Yeah.
You just started.
Poppin'. Looks like we're not gonna be a minute early.
I mean,
We are not
fine.
going to
We're
be.
good.
Hello. There we go. No, this my mic wasn't set to on. There we go. Hi. Welcome everybody. And welcome back after
84 years.
it's been a couple
My
of
alarm!
months. It's been a few months since we ran Renala. Mostly because I've moved and gotten a job elsewhere. So if you had somehow figured out where I lived based off of previous audio in the games, you will no longer know.
Walter
Elsewhere,
White
like
voice
Skyrim?
says Zoe's accent. Elsewhere, like Skyrim?
May your road lead you to warm sands.
So, what happened last time, guys?
where do I begin?
Nah,
What happened?
That's your job.
I'll go over what happened last time.
That is your job in
guys.
this session. Other
That is
sessions,
true.
we do it.
I
Sessions,
know.
You do it.
No, I know. That was me joking. So, last
Oh,
time,
no.
and by last time I mean the last 8 episodes before this.
Oh, we're doing a full recap.
Oh, no, yeah. It's been 3 months. Of course we're doing a full recap. A group of kind of misfits and other individuals have found themselves...
Motley Crue.
Yeah, Motley Crue. Love them. Has found themselves on the island of Marin in the country of Kepler. And basically have since stumbled upon a plot of sorts. An individual, I like literally have it written down, and I'm
Former
just
Professor Hicks Lutari.
yeah. Thank you. Hicks Lutari.
I got my notes.
Thank you. I have notes. It's just it's a lot of notes. Former Professor Hicks Lutari of the Spire has been conducting some weird experiments and has left many individuals displaced. One of which happens to be in your party.
Displaced.
And
Those are displacer beasts.
thank you. That was actually intentional. That was written in my thing there. And has also left many individuals dead. You guys have stumbled upon this plot in the meantime, and kind of found yourselves kind of growing in interest, figuring out what he was doing. And while you weren't initially bound to solve this mystery, through the I'm going to say moral failings of Glory, has found you guys in hot water, and now under contract to continue this investigation, that Kepler has basically, I believe it was the adjudicator has issued that you must continue to solve this plot, or else, Glory...
We are gonna get in trouble, too.
Yeah! Glory is now bound by a pact. He has a tattoo on him that is...
He can't fuck around.
That is problematic.
Yep, he will
Just
get...
be a good point.
Yeah, it's at least that he could get tracked. You don't know if it has other purposes, but you know for certain it can be used to track you. And yeah, that's where we last left off, as you guys had uncovered some more pieces, found out that somewhere in the northern side of Marin, Hicks Lutari had run off to, and now you're in pursuit inside of Captain Piper's boat, and you're moving along the river up that way.
I want to be at the helm.
Yeah. Alright, let me move. Staff is now off of it.
You remember how to... Yeah, it's hold all.
And so that's where we last left off. You guys are now slowly making your way upstream. If there's anything you guys want to do or talk about.
So
Skipping the intro?
here-
Oh, you're right! Thank
Yeah.
you!
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Thank Brad.
I forgot
Brad
about
brought it
the
up.
intro.
I didn't hear it. My bad.
I also didn't hear Brad. I feel
I didn't
I'm
even
sorry.
hear Brad.
It was someone.
It was
Who's
Dan.
Brad?
It was quiet. It was quiet.
Dan, okay.
Who's Brad?
Let's run that intro.
Absolutely nothing.
And we're back.
Say it again now.
So,
All right.
yeah, we're back in Renala after all this time. What are you guys doing on this boat ride?
Like
I am
here. You go
like
first.
here is. I'm at the helm. When was the last time I used my hat?
You had used it overnight. So it was I believe you had used it during the night. So
God, I thought I took a long rest.
yeah, it probably was at the beginning of the night you slept and now you're up. So you do have
Okay, so
another
I can use it,
usage of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I will use that to put the wind in our sails. Make sure we're at a decent speed.
Yeah. No, you guys are moving at a relatively like not a bad pace, but you are it is a little slower on this river. So this river is just about I would say for I would say it's about a we'll put it around I kept on going back and forth if I wanted to use metric or imperial. But fuck it. We're
Metric. Metric is so much easier.
sure.
Pick a system.
Yeah. So it's about I would say about 150 meters across. Actually, like it's fairly
Oh.
wide. All things considered, like this is
But still small enough to where you can see both sides. of
yes, yes, you
Easy.
can still see both sides of it.
it. Good enough.
But it is wide and there are boats going both ways. You guys are actually one of the slowest boats because it seems like some of the other boats here are propelled through magical means.
We're propelled through magical means.
Well, they are propelled directly through magical means and not indirectly. Some of them don't have sails.
So
Cringe.
Sakir's watching these other boats go by, yeah.
Yep.
He's looking at is there like a railing?
Yeah, there's a
on this
railing.
boat?
Oh, there's absolutely
Okay.
railing.
So he's sitting on the barrel, leaning against the railing. He's watching the other boats go by faster. And he turns to Piper. He goes, "Captain,
Yes.
does this boat always go this slow?"
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a very good ship.
I would think not. I feel like we've been here for months. How
Only
long is
been
a
a
month
night.
for you?
A month? Snowy?
How long has it been since you guys started this trek? Is that
No, like how long is a month?
Oh, how long is a month? Month is it's a constellation. So that is there's 36 days in a constellation.
36 days in a
People do still call it a
constellation
month.
here.
Okay. They still do
Okay.
call it a month, but it's
All right, that's
constellation is
They'll tell them 36 days around
How long are your days?
24 hours.
Interesting.
Why? How is it where you're from?
Hold on, I have to look. I asked this question just for this reason.
I know you did. I figured you
Said
did.
the line. We did it. The inside joke has been fulfilled.
The challenge has been completed.
Okay, guys, level up. And...
Yay!
Yay!
You are
What a milestone.
4.1.
It's
Gain
interesting
100
because
XP in a milestone game.
What,
hold
what's
on,
like
did I
you're
do the
saying?
math right on this? Hold on. I did do the math right. Okay. 16 plus 8 is 24.
Yes.
Alright. It's just interesting because it's about the same in the Shadowfell. I thought it might be different.
That is interesting. I don't know too much about other planes, but
I don't think anybody does.
Well,
This is
it's the
Saf.
yeah. I mean, people have studied it.
Hmm.
I know that. Person we're after's studied it.
I mean, sure.
So
I-
people know.
I grin smugly. I go, I get to study it more, however.
That's true.
Yeah, that's an interesting way to look at it.
Brett is trying to think to himself, have I been to other planes in my dreams?
Is that a thought that you say aloud?
Yeah, sure.
Weird
many
thing
of
to
us hear
say,
that?
Fred.
Excuse me?
You know what I am.
It's still
See that?
weird.
A pain in the ass?
Certainly not the Shadowfell because you didn't know that there was a god of death.
Well, yes. I mean, it would be surprising if I went there. Just sometimes when Asimar sleeps,
I was
we
so
talk in
concerned because
person.
I couldn't see Glory on the map. I was like, where is he?
Gone.
Sometimes in my dreams, I have conversations with the person that chose me, and sometimes in a different
You,
place
Brad.
in reality.
Brad.
Yes.
You, for saying that aloud, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh,
Well, Mal.
Well, Mao, you're sharing your secrets. That's not
Oh my God.
allowed.
I didn't say anything. Why is
Silly
this
guy.
whole 20 fucked up?
What happened?
It's like really cut off.
What's up?
Oh, what? The chat box in Roll20, it's like I had to
It's
make
18.
No, I can look at it. I see
Yeah,
it.
mine's
Yeah,
fine.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Weird.
Weird.
Okay, you will not take full damage. But you take
Oh,
Well,
you
Mal.
take 3 psychic damage.
God's not happy.
When you say that out loud.
You okay over there? Look like you're having a minor aneurysm.
Just
A
see your
what?
eye twitch.
A minor aneurysm.
Uh,
I'll have to look
First-
up that word later.
that's a first time. Okay.
I like the image that this is just dialogue happening while
Oh, absolutely,
Frederick's
it's
going through it.
Yeah. What were we talking about?
About different planes.
Your dreams. How sometimes
Yes.
you go to different planes in your dreams.
I don't.
I said it was a weird thing to say.
It is.
you talk
Yes,
to
but as
people.
part of conversation, I just
Yeah,
wanted
you
to
talked
add-
to someone who chose you? What is...
What is
I
that
don't-
like? How do you just get chosen by someone?
Well, I think it's a thing when you're born, it happens. Like how you are at one point where just a man and woman came together.
I don't need to listen to this.
And
Careful on the rail over there, Psyche here.
Sakir's just staring and squinting at the sky going, your star is very bright. Did you know that?
Yeah, we have a lot of them.
Is your star different?
It's just, it doesn't light up the place very much.
Is it just dark?
A little bit, yes.
Is it like the moon?
Yeah, you've seen the moon.
That's the one at night, yes.
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 Yeah.
Is that also a star?
No.
Unclear.
We don't-
Yeah.
I don't think
Don't
we
think
know. I don't know if we know or not.
Would we know?
You guys
I
have.
know about the sky. I'm a navigator.
I was gonna say, you guys know that the moon is something. Nobody knows exactly what it is.
Yeah, that's why I said unclear. That's
Unclear. There's rumors that it's made of cheese.
unconclusive evidence.
Piper said no, but they don't know shit.
Okay, well, the fact that you said unclear, so here's going to say not like the moon, then I suppose, because ours is a star.
We know it's not a star 'cause we can look at it through telescopes.
Look at stars through telescopes.
I mean, you do. I mean, I think every time someone tries to do it, they go blind.
You can't
You
really
can look at the sun through a
telescope.
telescope, but you can look at the stars through telescopes.
Well, I mean, yes, but the sun is a star of some kind.
Considering that the moon would be at a proximity relative to the sun, I would assume that looking at the moon would also render you blind. If it was a
Why
star.
don't we try? You guys should try and for the research aspect of it, and then record your findings together. And you can sit
Don't
around in
offer
a
great
circle and talk
advice.
about it.
We don't have to own a telescope.
I do.
See,
Don't look in the sun.
the good captain.
Well,
I
has
have a few things. I've got a telescope. I've got a sextant. I've got some maps.
Well, when it comes to nightfall, we can look at the moon and settle this debate, at least.
While you guys were discussing this, Kira will like squint like almost in disgust at the brightness of the sun and just slowly pull the hood over his eyes because it hurts his eyes.
Like here, don't look directly at the sun.
I have a question about the size of our ship.
Yep.
Is there like in the middle, just behind the mast, there's like a circle? Is that like a crow's nest at the top?
Oh no, that's just like the log that is used to keep up the sail.
You can climb up there though.
You can climb
Can I
up
climb up?
there. Yeah.
I'm
There's
gonna fly up.
there's ropes to climb.
I'm just gonna fly up there and sit on it.
Okay. It's a little bit of a balancing act, but it's not too bad because you're in steady motion.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
that's
get hit by the mast as you fly up.
Yeah, the fucking sail moves.
Yeah, it's fine.
It just like swings and swivels right as you. No.
Motherfucker, it is fine till it's not.
That's fine.
It's not
mm.
because Piper is using the hat. The wind does not immediately
Yeah.
change, making the
the
sail swing.
We still got an hour before somebody has to be on the sail to make sure we're getting max speed.
Alright.
Yeah, it's not too bad. A lot of the ships that are passing you guys by are cargo ships, like I've mentioned before, or they are ferries.
By the way, my flag is wrapped around the top of the thing.
Yeah.
It's not out.
I figured. If it was, I would have questioned your judgment.
So you don't want me to unwrap this?
If you unwrap that, I will throw you into the ocean. Throw you into this river.
I mean, there is an adjudicator here to make sure that nothing happens to me, because I am currently working.
I will
off
have
a
her
sentence.
throw you into the river.
So, I don't think you can throw me into the river.
It would be kind of fun.
I think the adjudicator could.
It depends.
To be fair.
I mean, imagine,
Yep.
is that flag a pirateer flag or?
It is a black flag. It's
It
my
is-
own black flag, but
Don't unroll
and-
that flag, please.
a
Why
black
does it
flag
have
is
another
still
flag?
because I'm prideful of my flag.
Then why do you keep it closed? I'm gonna fly down and land beside Piper.
Because piracy isn't exactly legal.
Well, that seems like a you problem.
It
If you're
is,
so-
and that's
I would
why.
rather not have to explain to some of the other guards that typically patrol these waters why we have an unraveled black flag. I could do it, but I would rather not.
It would take up a lot of time. I'll have to show it to you guys once we're somewhere safe, though. It's designed it myself, you know.
Can't be that proud of it. I'm just gonna walk back somewhere else on the ship.
Like here.
Piper just kind of shakes their head. Not really
So-
phased.
It's like Kira will move to the opposite side of the barrel because now the reflection of the sun is also hurting his eyes. And he'll be like, a good follow-up question. Why does the flag why is the flag illegal exactly?
It's not the flag that's illegal, it's more what it represents.
Which is
Oh. Committing crimes on the seas.
Theft
You didn't hear that.
or typically
They said, like, pointing to the...
that seems like a bad business practice to announce that you're a criminal on the sea.
It's an honor thing.
and it also often leads to less death because people if a person recognizes the flag and they are at that the other ship's mercy, they might not put up as much of a fight if it is a pirate that they think that they cannot fight against, and so it reduces death at the cost of materials and whatever
Believe it or
cargo
not,
they are holding.
a lot of us will, you know, respect a surrender. Some of us won't. Not all of us are good, but, you know, it's like that with any group of people.
So what is your particular stance? I'm directing this at the adjudicator. What is your particular stance on the fact that we have this flag on this ship?
So I have a very long and complicated history with the law, which is why I am both the youngest sergeant that is on the Orientas, but I am also not a dignitas. And so it's left me. I understand there are reasons people commit crimes, and that it is not a black and white sort of situation, and so I try not to judge everyone that commits a crime with a broad stroke. Let me put it that
Definition
way.
of crime is also different to a lot of people. Like, me and my own, we have crimes that we avoid. We have our laws. They just don't align with most other people's laws. It's less. It's less laws and more guidelines, really.
Take a point a second now.
Fuck you.
Take a point of psychic damage.
Take a point of bludgeoning damage. You got
It's
punched.
Not crime. Not really.
I'm making a fucking Barbosa
That's
reference.
exactly why. It's
And I'm the one who needs the adjudicator to follow him around, right?
yes,
I'm
because
not
you've
planning
proven
on-
to be significantly less trustworthy than the pirate.
Also,
Well,
pirates do.
Wait and see.
Pirates
yeah.
are also necessary to economies as well. No matter how bad they do, not bad, but they are required for pirateering and other research things and looking for lands.
Corsairs are a thing, right?
Corsairs are a thing, yes.
Corsairs are a thing.
You can't stop every thief in the world. You might as well embrace it or just know it's there.
I resent that, by the way. I'm more than just the pirate.
I don't mean it in a negative connotation. I'm just simply stating that Glory, I would not be here if Glory had not committed some rather frustrating crimes.
Allegedly.
No, Glory, you do realize you promised me you would genocide the people we helped kill earlier. But no, pirates are bad. You're fine,
So
man.
yes to the genocide? Is that what I'm hearing now, Frederick? You are very
No,
confused.
no genocide. We're
No,
not.
it's just- Stop trying to make everyone worse. Stop trying to instigate shit.
Look, I'm just saying you're the one who brought up the genocide again. So, that's on you.
God, you are
That's what me
irritating.
remembering.
I miss my birds.
I'm
They
gonna
were
check.
less chatty than this.
I'm gonna check the map. Have we made any progress over the day?
You have made some progress. You could have been making more, but it's
This is gonna be a long trip.
Eventually one of those like patrol boats kind of actually like the ship is, this is probably the fastest ship that you've seen on the water today. But it's like moving by, and there is actually a crier that is kind of yelling some stuff out for any people that, like, any ships that they're passing by.
Right.
So you guys can hear kind of some, it could be traffic warnings, you know, hey, there's blah, blah, like general news. In this particular case, it is missing boats ahead. Keep a wary eye on the horizon.
Some boats.
And they just
Why
kind
are
of,
they missing?
I don't know.
I
Didn't
mean,
say anymore.
they just keep,
Sergeant, would you happen to know anything about that?
no, I would guess this is some sort of crime that's been going on. Maybe some bandits have been doing something to some of the boats ahead. I mean,
Pillaging this far inward,
the
inland.
it could be bandits that have jumped the ship too. Who knows?
Still, though, this is a busy river.
I mean, there are tributaries in the Greater Carulum. It is the largest river on the island, so.
You know, for a group like this, I think we could bait these bandits with our own ship. And then get
I
an
think-
upgrade at the same time.
Why would
And
we
take their
bait
ship and
bandits?
stop us.
Piper's eyes kind of light up when you bring up the take their ship. That is like the best idea I've heard come out of your mouth, actually. If they have
know
a
what?
ship, we could try that.
I have my moments.
If they have a larger ship, wouldn't that put us at a direct disadvantage, however?
I
Why would we want that?
know a thing or two.
I know nothing about ships. I have no weight in this conversation.
We also have the adjudicator with us.
You guys keep
Who-
saying adjudicator. I am merely a sergeant of the Orientas. I just want to make
We
that
also
clear.
Someone said adjudicator, and I had assumed that's what it was, and I had
No, the
simply forgotten.
adjudicator is the one that made the ruling for Glory's crime.
We have
Ah.
the fine sergeant with us, who could be used as a bluff. Who says we're the only ship when we catch the bandits?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I think we should maybe avoid them. I mean, if we get the chance, then we take it, but that's only if we get that chance.
Whiskey.
Well, we can either set the chance up or be blindsided by it.
Or we just avoid it and
We can keep an eye out.
does not mean that if we don't make ourselves known, that we will be completely blindsided by this threat. We could keep hidden and still keep an eye out.
Like he said.
While you guys continue up the river, it's starting to get into like the later afternoon. The boats have kind of since sparsed out. There are a lot of on this side of like the early parts of the river. There are still docks and stuff of essentially suburbs of Moonhold, so there was still like people kind of stopping off. Now you guys can kind of see a boat on the horizon, another boat on the horizon, and there are boats that occasionally pass by, but it's not like a boat every, like, all the time. It's not like a steady stream of boats anymore. So it's starting to sparse out as you get a little bit
Okay.
farther up the river.
I'm gonna take out my spyglass and keep an eye out. Sergeant, if you'll take the helm,
Sure.
please.
Yep. I got you. And
She's like the only one here with experience other than me, right?
yeah, I believe.
Okay. So I'll climb up here. Hang off a rope and pull out my spyglass and see what I can see up ahead.
Yeah, roll me a perception check.
Perception check. I'm good at that. Oh, that's a 6. I didn't realize I had my advantage on. My bad. Yeah, 6 total.
Okay.
Nat 1 actually.
Oh, okay. It's getting like the glare is real harsh right now.
Damn, son.
On the yeah. It's also really warm right now, actually, in the being like it's still being Manticore, so it's still kind of fall. It's actually fairly warm, and so you're sweating a little bit, and so it's like, oh god, you've been on the deck here for a while. It's, even if you haven't been like exerting yourself, it's just exhausting.
I'm gonna slide down the thing, the rope.
Sure.
Walk over here and toss my jacket on the barrel next to Ferritin, because I don't trust it being near anyone else. And just move up here and keep an eye out. Still, even if I can't see with the spyglass.
Yeah. You can see there's a couple like smaller boats that kind of off to your right, that are like smaller fishing boats that are people just kind of getting some fish out of the river here. That's kind of, they're not really, they just kind of not acknowledge you and nod as you pass.
You have a small wave. I take off my hat and bow.
They give you kind of
remember, Piper has expertise in performance. I need them to be extra.
Fair. They just kind of give you a weird look and continue.
Give the hat a bit of a flourish before I put it back on.
Is that a standard custom?
No.
Okay.
There any birds nearby? Like.
Oh yeah. No, there loyalty. True. That's true. There is loyalty. There are a couple of birds, like some blue jays that are actually in a. How close are you guys sailing next to the shore? Like, where would you put yourselves? Like, a good like middle of the river, or like closer to
I'd
the
say
side?
Closer to the middle, but a bit to the west side of the river.
Yeah. Gotcha.
But further out towards the middle, so if anything from shore happened,
Okay.
we'd be far from it.
Sure.
You think I would be able to reach them with my voice?
If you shouted, yeah. If you shouted, yeah, for sure.
Right.
If Psycheer catches a glimpse of the Blue Jays, he'll be looking at them very closely.
I'm just gonna then cast speak with animals.
Okay.
And I'm just you're all just gonna hear like ferret just go like
Goblin man on his goblin shit.
So you're calling them over?
Yeah, I'm calling over here.
Yeah, in that, does that affect the whole flock, or would that just affect one?
I just gained the ability to speak with beasts.
Oh, okay. Like we'll say like I'd say like 5 of them fly over and like land on the ledge.
If they do so, Loyalty will also hop up to the rest of them.
They all like hop to the a little away. Maybe
Well,
like
very
put
sad about it.
like a good like foot and a half away.
Loyalty is you will notice, by the way, if you look, Loyalty is a blue jay.
Nice.
That's
Yeah.
why
He's
you
just,
would try to go up to them.
he's just they look concerned mostly.
Can like Frederick put like his arm in between Loyalty and the Blue Jays and just not now, little bird.
Loyalty will peck at your clothes.
That's
Very
fine.
very well, my good chaps. I would like for you, if you would indulge me, do a little flyby, and make sure that there aren't any bandits around. Could you do a little look around for me and tell me if anything?
They maintain their intelligence, right?
Correct. Yes.
What's a bandit?
Loyalty will try to click at them.
That's pretty funny.
He's trying to talk
Piper,
to you.
Uh-huh.
may I use your flag for a second?
Sure, let me just they'll go climb back up the rope, kinda huffing, because they're a bit exhausted. And untie the flag and bring it down to you. Still rolled up. And hand it to you.
May I? I'm just gonna like point towards the birds. It's like, may I show it to them?
To the birds.
Yes, correct.
They just kind of
Trying
blink.
to.
All of the Blue Jays are looking at Piper right now. All 5 of them are like just looking
Piper's
at Piper.
Piper's just kind of looking at them. I mean, I know birds can be smart, but I don't know about blue jays.
I'm trying to help them identify a possible bandit that might be trying to. And a black flag would maybe mean that they are.
Can they
Like a-
see? Color?
Let's look up
Same way
can birds see
and
color?
Blue Jays see-
I hope you know when you said that, Piper, Loyalty tried to click at you in indignation.
Birds can see many more colors than humans can.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Piper doesn't know that.
Fair.
Also, I feel like
Well,
Psyche
alright.
is standing next
You
to
can-
Loyalty, looking between the Blue Jays and Loyalty now.
You can give it a shot.
Frederick is
Well.
mending his coat.
I just gonna take the flag and then just like show it to the birds.
Do you unroll
I'm
it?
gonna be like, yes.
Instead of a normal skull, it's like a willow tree.
All right.
With a knot in the center of it, and inside of the knot is like the silhouette of a skull.
Nice. I'm
They
just gonna.
just like look over it,
Um,
like the heads kind of twitching back and forth as they inspect.
If you see a black flag like this unfurled at the top of a mast like that, let me know.
They just kind of nod and like chirp back an affirmative, and then they 4 of them scatter off. One of them stays for a second, looks over at Loyalty, hops a couple of hops closer, like gets like kind of close to like look at Loyalty. So like at that point, Psyche can see like directly side by side, like those are Those match.
This is 100% the same bird that loyalty for sure is.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, Frederick in the sidebar here was like, here, is loyalty a blue jay?
Is that what these are called? I think they might be.
The blue jay that's remaining here, like, pulls out like a feather of from its like it's cleaning itself real quick, and then just sets that feather in front of loyalty and then flies off.
Oh, he made a little friend.
Loyalty will
think-
probably pick up the feather and then, like, show it off to me, like he's so proud of himself. And it's like,
Yeah,
here's just thinking.
You know, we could find some adhesive and put it on loyalty.
That'd be a bit weird.
I mean, it would be weird, but it's a gift. It's loyalties, right?
If you wanted to mimic the flight of a bird, you'd have to reconstruct the muscle in some way.
Okay, but loyalty doesn't have bones, or sorry, doesn't have muscles of any
He's
kind.
not super paying attention to what you're saying. He's kind of like staring at the feather and loyalty and like idly responding.
That's gonna be a lot of feathers to recreate a wing.
Unless you guys have more of that conversation you want to go through, feel free. I was gonna move to them coming back.
Can I walk up to Bronwyn for a second?
Sure.
You've been uncharacteristically quiet.
She's just been sitting there staring like blankly off into space, not listening to what's been going on.
Don't have your
Uh,
sea legs yet.
What?
Glory sits down and will speak a little bit slower to Bronwyn. Is this your first time on a ship?
No. She's just gonna raise an eyebrow, like, what the hell is wrong with you?
Well, at least you're not broken and this isn't your first time, so I think we'll be okay if we run into bandits. And he's gonna slap you on the shoulder and stand up and walk away.
And she's finally gonna turn around and like look at the group because she's been facing away from the group the whole time. Like, what?
It's okay, everyone. She's alive. She's awake. We're good. If anything happens, we have the mighty Bronwyn. And Glory is being fully sarcastic.
She's
Yeah,
gonna
Piper
near
is
her.
not fully listening.
How long have you all known Glory before yesterday?
Oh, like-
before I met you all?
Maybe
days?
a day, 2 days.
How have you
Like, here
managed?
doesn't answer.
We haven't actually.
I am at the light
He got arrested.
once.
Actually, Sakir and I kind of saw what was going on, and yeah,
chose not
Like,
to
didn't look
assist.
good.
Sakir will glance at Glory and Piper when you say that, and will choose to continue ignoring you for the feather. This time it's not. This time it's not like he's more focused on the feather. He is actively choosing to ignore this.
We saw a little bit of what he was getting into. Didn't look very good for him, so
It was just a misunderstanding, as I've explained.
right.
But oh no, I'm a thief.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
So how exactly do I get this brand off me?
That will be done once you have completed your assigned duty.
Yeah, but like, if what were to happen if I was the only one to go back? As an example, I'm not abandoning you all because you have me tracked. But if something were to happen and I were the only survivor by happenstance,
They would likely compel you to tell the truth using some sort of zone of truth. And once they have established the facts, either you will have fulfilled your duty, or you will have not fulfilled your duty.
Are you
So
suggesting?
as long as I don't murder any of you or anyone who's innocent, I'm okay, is what you're saying. Excellent.
Are
And
you
committing more
suggesting the course of
crimes.
action of leaving us all for dead and returning and
Well,
No.
there could always be extenuating circumstances that would leave him as the last one alive. I don't think that the likeliness of those circumstances happening is above 1%. Well, I believe it's probably not even above a percentage of a percent. But it would be unfair of the law to assume.
I did a little collage of how I imagine Piper's flag looks in the stream session chat for anyone who wants a visual.
I'm gonna walk over and pat Ferriton on the shoulder, kind of like I did Bronwyn. See, nothing to worry about. I'm not gonna hurt you guys.
don't you threaten me. I'm a
Was
little
that-
bit more dangerous than you
was-
might seem.
Was that a threat? That if it was a threat, I feel like you would know.
Is a warning, not a threat.
No
So you're-
fighting on my
So
ship.
you're threatening me now, is what I'm understanding.
I've said my piece.
I like him. Gonna walk off again.
Has Ferriton given the flag back?
Yes.
Piper's gonna roll it up and very quickly like rush it into their quarters before coming back out. Yeah, they'll come back out and stand back at the front of the ship.
I suppose this is just Seth, like, who's still behind the wheel. I suppose it is getting evening. Do we want to take a pit stop at some point somewhere along the coast to, I don't know, stretch our land legs?
I'm feeling great. I don't know about you.
Fair
I
enough.
wouldn't be opposed to that. Then we could also grab a nice meal.
I have food.
Oh,
We
there's
have
no need.
rations.
Plenty of food below deck.
I mean, we might have to stop the boat so we can go sleep for a night. I don't think we need to stop on land just yet.
Fair.
Where are we?
You guys. So
I'm looking at the map right now.
yeah, I'm gonna switch the whole thing over to the map so that it. Marin map. So you guys are moving along the. Oh, that does not work the way I thought it did on. Okay, there we go.
Map?
Yeah, sorry. I was looking at a weird thing and it was being glitchy. You guys are on the Carulus River, or the Greater Carulus River.
Yeah.
You've made it past the Delta at this point, but you're not much farther past the Delta at this point.
It doesn't seem like there's somewhere nice to camp.
There are like small settlements you come across every hour or so, I would say, along the river, of just like a small hamlet of just, some people performing like fishing. Nothing that's as big as a town for sure.
So nowhere that would have an inn, really.
Not really, no. You don't think that there would be something like that until you get to the point where the road from Kepler crosses over the Greater Carulus Valley. That's
How long would you say it'd be before we get there? If we're just out of the Delta?
You guys, you'll probably hit that. I would say like in another, I would put it at 5 or let me do the math because I have the I have an amazing tool in the great app Wonderdraft that awesome is really cool. It lets you
You could be looking at the where it says the time. I think it would be like 4 miles, 5 miles.
I there's a really cool thing in the in Wonderdraft that lets you like put 2 pins on your own map, and if you've given it a scaling, it will find what that distance is. And
Well,
so
you got to keep in mind it also curves.
yeah. Let me.
So it might be closer to 6 or 7 looking at your ruler at the bottom here.
Use map scan. God, sometimes this thing does not work though. So if you're just past that, this would be with that'd be about 7 miles. It's about 7 miles. Which I believe would be in your boat. I believe I gave it a speed of around what was it? Was it 2 miles?
So it was like 5.
No, is it?
I thought it was.
Let
I thought it was
me
like 5.
let me
I don't remember
because it was
It's been like 4 months.
it's a keel boat. D&D. Let me look at the speeds. We're getting technical, guys.
I just want to gauge if it'd be better to find somewhere to camp on land or if we could just stay on the boat.
Both is just valid.
So this would be about another 6-ish hours.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, about another 6-ish hours before you reach the.
Piper would know that. Piper can navigate.
Yeah.
I'd say we could wait till we get to somewhere where there's a major, not major town, but somewhere where there's an inn. As far as I know, the main road connects further up on the river. There may be something there.
Are you
Say to
saying
the group.
this for which particular reason would we stop at an inn?
I don't know. It's exhausting sailing all the time, and it seems like you guys are less comfortable than I am here.
And the seas have been pleasant so far, unlike the way the moon hold.
I mean, that's because we're not on the sea.
I appreciate every
This
moment
is
of it.
tame compared to the sea.
I've had a long trip, so
I'm sure you're all
I've grown
tired.
used to it.
I'm sure still you'd be tired of being on the ocean all the time. It's not for everyone. I'll leave it up to the group, and they'll turn and go to the captain's quarters to hang out. Fucking up here.
So you guys, it's starting to get, like when you guys were exiting the Delta, it was probably around. I would put it at around 4 or 5, so you wouldn't arrive there until like 11 or so. But like you guys, I'm assuming continue on, unless anybody wants to stop the boat for any particular reason, and then proceeds to force everybody else to stop the boat.
Oh, wow, that's a really good idea. Hold on a sec. Can I fish off the side of the boat?
Do you have a like a fishing rod?
Not technically, but I have a quarterstaff. I have some rope.
Rope
I'm
is
pretty
too
sure
thick for fishing. You would have to have fishing line.
Line. Yeah.
And even string is gonna break immediately when you try to.
No,
You need a
This isn't a
specialty.
fishing boat.
well, in that case, I have nothing to fish with.
You have your tail.
I do have my tail, But then I'd have to like be in the water.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to reach it all the way down.
Yeah, there'd be no chance in hell to be a line on this boat that's even thin enough. That's natural. It would have to just be fishing line.
Yeah.
Okay, what if I do a flyby? I like swoop down and grab a fish with like stab it on my sword and fly back.
How
up.
long can you fly?
It's just my movement speed.
It is just his movement speed, yeah.
Okay.
The likeliness of you doing that is low, but I will let you roll for it. That's a high DC.
That's totally fine.
But it will be a survival check.
Yo, let's go. I'm proficient in survival. All right, watch this not work. Oh, that was only you by accident. But 14.
No, that is not.
Okay.
That is not a high enough to catch. You just kind of swing by. Oh man, there's some like reeds that you got in your hand.
I just drop them back and land on the boat again. That was unfortunate. We should really get some fishing stuff.
Why would you want fishing stuff?
To
Don't you-
fish.
Did you just not pack rations?
Have you had fresh fish compared to a week-old ration?
I live in a port city.
So yes.
I've got an idea. You might
And you mean to tell me
find
that you would
interesting.
prefer the old comfort
Yes,
of
Ferritin.
rations?
What's your idea?
Well, Charge just gonna put the bag down, put the backpack down. Take like a small like clay pot from it, a little bit of sand. Take out this like tiny little seed. Push it into the sand. I'm gonna cast Goodberry.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Fuck
Little
you,
sprout.
survival mechanics.
Little sprout comes out with 10 better berries on it. Like,
Wow.
pick one out. Try this.
I will
Lori, I
take
believe you were hungry.
I'll take 2 of the berries and
I will
Eat
give
one.
you one.
I will eat one of the berries. Huh. That was really good. How did you do that?
Aren't good berries shit?
Magic.
They're just sweet.
Oh, I thought they were bitter.
No, good berries are good. Yeah.
Oh,
That's why
okay.
they're called good berries.
In the name, Brad.
Look,
Who's Brad?
who is Brad?
I
Thank
ain't
you-
talking to Sakir, bitch.
Thank you for the snack. I appreciate it.
Oh, that will fill you up for an entire day. I guarantee you won't feel hungry for the rest of the day.
Interesting.
Or thirsty for that matter.
That's
Why
pretty
don't we
nifty.
use these all the time then?
What, sorry?
Why don't we use these all the time? This is wonderful. We could
Well,
save so much money on food and time on foraging.
we could certainly do. They do spoil after 24 hours, though.
I see.
Let's not relinquish Ferritin to just being our grocer for the rest of his life either. Still have to be self-sufficient, you know.
Lynn, you're a
Suppose
little
you're right.
staticky, by the way.
Who, me?
I said Lynn.
Lynn.
You're for some reason your mic's getting a little staticky.
Oh, my bad. Leaving and rejoining usually fixes that. Is that gonna fuck with the thing?
This should be fine.
Well,
Who has the book? I think didn't we get a book in like Elvish the last time, like a while ago?
You guys had a book that was, I believe there was the journal written by Lutari, Hicks Lutari.
If it's the Chari's journal, I think Piper has that
I
at
believe
the
so.
moment.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's it. That was a good berry. Thanks. I'm gonna find a spot just to like sit. I'm gonna just hop up on the edge of the ship and just like sit on like the railing.
I'm just gonna distribute the rest of the good berries.
Gotcha.
And when I eat mine, I'm just like spit out the pit
Yeah.
and like store it again.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's so cool. I love the flavor for that.
Nice. Yeah. It's actually as you guys get into evening, it's a nice cool evening actually. You can't see a lot on the horizon here. Like it's the sides of the river right here are sparse woods intermingled with farmland. So like occasionally you'll see like, oh, that's like some plains where they're growing some crops, and then it's woods for a bit, and then it's another one. It kind of goes back and forth. So it's not, it's boring on the side of the river, but it's not the most boring thing ever. It's not literally the same thing all the time.
Did the bird come back at all?
Yes, they do. They go around for a bit and they'll come back. They did not seem to find any pirates or anything with a black flag that was unfurled. Not
good.
like they kind of all went in different directions, including like going up a couple like a tributary, and they didn't seem to find anything.
All right.
Yeah. But as you guys get into evening, you do actually see a rather wide ship up ahead. That is kind of moving actually down the river, so where you guys are coming from. And as it kind of gets closer, you realize it's not like one ship, it's like a bunch of different kind of like barges that have been that are kind of like tied or like pulled together through various means, whether that's like rope or like they have been connected with a bunch of like wooden planks that are hammered in, like nailed to one another. So it's almost like it's a little floating town that is kind of moving down the river. And you guys are kind of moving past like as it comes up. It's actually there's like a lot of species that you guys would recognize that are not necessarily natively from Marin. There's actually like a couple of half-orcs. There are some wood elves. There is still a couple of them, like the Marin, like Kepler, Astral Sea folk. Like there's some water genasi that are kind of moving and propelling the boat in the back, kind of like waterbenders. There are a couple of actually like kobolds that are like doing their own thing. They actually have like a little garden on one of the barges. That is all of them seem to be kind of hanging around. It's a really weird sight, especially like here. You're not it's like it's very odd, and they all seem to be kind of having a little bit of a party going on where it's just them like a lot of them are drinking. There are a couple of actual stalls set up on the barge, and there are actually other boats that have been tied like it is like one of the barges is almost like a dock for some smaller boats. It's like if you took a really weird caravan, put it on a bunch of barges, and then made it like a a party town, like its own little party town. And that's what this is. It's really interesting. You guys see this as it's kind of coming closer. You guys will pass it at some point.
We had the time? That looks like a time.
We should go. Could be fun.
We have business to attend to.
Oh, I'm sure we can spend a few minutes enjoying ourselves.
We shouldn't
We
leave
have
the
your
boat
freedom to
unattended.
earn, buddy.
I'm aware. And yet I still find time for the funner things in life.
They are fairly loud. There's like a couple of bards playing in a line. One of them is playing like definitely like a lyre. One of them is playing like a couple of like essentially like war drums, like a couple of larger drums. And then one of them is actually playing like what seems to be a horn of some kind that is adding some brassiness to it.
Kiro's gonna like scrunch up his face and just be like, "This is far too loud for my liking."
And they like wave it at you guys as they start as they like get close enough to be an eye shot.
I will wave back. I'm gonna look at the sergeant. Shall we go have some fun?
I don't really care. I will leave it up to your group.
Like Kira will give them like a strange smile when they start waving at him, like I don't like this, but I don't want to be rude.
They
What's the worst that can happen?
More people die on our hands.
I will behave.
That's not the problem.
Is this barge normal, Sergeant? Normal occurrence?
No, I've never seen one like this before. I'd imagine
It
it's some
seems-
sort of foreign visitors that just like to bring a party with them. That would be my
That
best
seems
guess.
highly suspicious, I'd say. Missing boats up ahead? Barge that you've never seen before?
I mean, I don't frequent this river. I did do most of my work in Moonhold. I did training on this river at one point, but
I
Should
feel
we
like
not?
you would have heard of something like this.
it's entirely possible I missed something, but it is also incredibly odd.
Should we not also discuss this with the captain, who often is on the sea?
Piper,
As
They're
this
in
conversation is going
knock on the
on,
door.
as this conversation is going on, Parrot's just gonna be like doing the ritual casting for detect magic.
They're going to quickly fold the paper that they were writing, put it in an envelope, and do a small seal.
Mhm.
That is also a seal of a willow tree, but without the skull. And they'll step out and go to the door, and open it, and be like, "Yes,
Party ship, and I just point at it.
Have you seen something like
Part-
this on your travels?
party ship."
You'll see that barge that I've been talking about.
Have I seen anything like this on my travels?
No. You never. I mean, this is like very clearly some sort of river thing, and you didn't tend to travel a lot on rivers.
I mean, we've had celebrations on our ships in the past, but nothing quite like this.
I'm gonna
And Zoe, I'm sending you
Pull.
something.
Gotcha.
Captain, can I speak with you in private for a second? Just 1 second.
1 second.
I'm gonna pull Piper aside.
What is it?
Well, Frederick mentioned that, or Ferriton, one of them mentioned that this could be the ship that the bandits are using. Now, think about it. if this is the ship the bandits are using, we could take it, and then we have a much larger vessel.
I
with
should say
all
it
of
is
their supplies.
multiple barges that are like tied together,
Okay.
and like pontoons where it's literally like, aha, this is a water sealed barrel that has been turned on its side with a bunch of
Excellent.
like a bunch of planks that like platform that's been put on top of.
So if this is the bandits, we could gather some information. We could leave. They don't know what we're up to.
No.
Look, they're
It's
all afraid
risky.
something bad is going to happen.
They're not the only ones. Say these are the bandits.
Mhm.
Say we go up there and they aren't expecting us and they pull weapons on us. And we all die. What then?
Would it not be any different if they came back around and surprised us from behind, pulled a weapon on us, and we still died?
Piper would be able to tell. There's no way once this boat is past them. There's no way this boat could catch up to them.
This boat could not catch up to it. Does it have like sails and shit? Or is
what it does have, it does not. But what it
I
does
was
have is it
writing, so I
has.
wasn't. I was
it-
only like half listening to the
What it
description of
does have is some water genasi that are moving stuff occasionally, but it is for the most part floating with the river.
After getting another good look at it, I'll turn back to I'll turn back to Glory and be like, I don't think these are the bandits.
Okay, so
It's a barge, not a ship. Even if we were to take it, it would be slower than this.
right. So if it's not the bandits, let's go have a good time and then get back on our way. Have a nice meal. Maybe we could learn some things about where we're going.
Is it
Maybe they've-
going the opposite direction?
It is going the
of us?
opposite direction. Yes.
Maybe they've seen the
Well-
bandits, so
I mean, if we go there, we'll be losing distance.
yeah. But you have your fancy hat. You can make us gain it back. It's fine. Or
We're still on the top deck, like where everyone else is.
I'm assuming you guys either went off like 15 feet away from everybody else, or you went into
Yeah.
your room.
yeah.
Uh,
Alternatively, you all continue on, and I'll just go on the barge, and I'll find my
not-
way back.
You're not getting out of it that easy. I doubt the sergeant would.
It's not
Allow
like I
that.
can. It's not like I can go anywhere. They will find me.
You have a responsibility.
Yes, and gathering
Look, I'm
information from
gonna
the
just
barge-
I'm gonna turn to everyone else. What's everyone else's thoughts on spending the night at the barge?
Needless.
Barrett's just fucking with his goggles, like
Yeah.
doing the
I
fucking ritual
don't-
casting.
From the looks of it, they're not dangerous. They're just revelers having a good time.
And we're on a mission to find a mass murderer.
We are on a mission to find a mass murderer, but we're gonna have to stop and rest at some point. This is why I'm getting everyone else consensus.
So are we going the same direction as the
No,
barge?
you're going.
And-
They are going past you. They are going like the
Okay.
other way.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I was leaning more towards no, but they want to get everyone else's opinion.
Brom's gonna finally pipe up. They're going the opposite direction that we're going.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Maybe we don't need to take a detour.
I
but
agree.
maybe they have information on the mass murderer that we're trying to find.
What are the chances of that? We're nowhere near. I mean, anywhere that might have that sort of
They
information.
are. You guys are starting to pass them. Like you are. You will be out of like they are gonna. You guys are almost like you can look onto their barge, just looking off laterally, and they could do the same. Like you will be past them at some point soon.
Look, I'll catch up to you guys, Sergeant. I'm gonna just salute. I'm gonna fly
Huh.
over to the
Old
barge.
person.
You guess old person.
Old person.
Old person.
Roll. What is that? A wisdom?
That's a
Or is that Constitution?
No, it's not
It's wisdom.
Constitution.
It's
As
wisdom.
wisdom.
So roll
It
me
is a
a
wisdom.
roll a
I
wisdom
know you have a high
saving throw.
wisdom.
It like
But it-
tenses up your stuff. It doesn't like actually grab you.
It just paralyzes you. Yeah.
Where's the button? Here we go.
No. You make it about 5 feet in the air before you hit right back to the ground.
Can I do I get my detect magic?
Yeah, you can have it now.
Is there anything magical in the barge?
The individuals themselves, many of them are because they come from backgrounds.
Yeah.
But in like items specifically, like one of the loots or the lyre is actually a couple of like, oh, this person has like a dagger that's magical, at least lightly. But generally no. There's not a lot that's magical on this thing. Nothing that's like gonna call out to you like, oh man, there's a shitload of magical bombs. There's nothing like that.
All right.
All right.
Carry
If we're grabbing Lori, I'm assuming we're not visiting the barge.
I believe we are not anymore. Because Glory would be on the vessel and we'd be off. Glory would never make it back onto this ship.
Oh, I
in time.
would have jumped over to catch up with him. I'm not leaving him by himself. Because the barge is close to us, right?
Yeah, it's it's like maybe like a 10-foot gap between you and the.
Oh yeah, I can make that jump.
Can I make the save again? 'Cause I can make it on each
yeah,
turn. It
yeah, you
lasts a
can.
minute.
Yeah, 6 seconds.
I believe that saves.
That saves.
I believe that saves. Brad, is that?
Yeah, that's it. The I do see
Yeah,
it in
it's
the chat.
Oh, I didn't
I
see
will-
that. Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna shake off the hold person. As
Can I
I've
notice
said,
this?
I will catch
I
up to
imagine.
you all.
Oh, he's
I
talking
am-
out loud.
I am literally tracked. I have a brand that lets you find me. I will find the rest of you. I'm going to get some information. Ta-ta, and I will fly again.
You
Actually,
will.
I'm gonna misty step 30 feet.
I'm gonna misty step 30 feet right behind you. You're not the only one with that motherfucker.
That's totally fine.
Piper gives a little half salute to everybody because they're gonna keep an eye on the child.
What's the point of doing this? We're all gonna have to stop at the barge now.
Yep, that's what Saf says.
You
and
forced
Saf-
our hand after we all said no. You're making us do it.
Saf will kind of angle things. Can one of you get on the sail, please? Like, starts turning.
Piper didn't teach anyone the sails.
Frederick would be the best second.
Probably.
And she'll like it'll take like 15 minutes to like get this thing lined up and turned around and on and attached to this barge so that you guys can all get onto it. But yeah, now Saf is not letting more Glory go alone. She's just not.
Well, I've got Piper with me. We're thick as thieves, the two of us.
Get back when you're not here.
Yeah. He is under my charge, and so I am bound to keep an eye on him.
Let's get them both back on the ship so we can get on our way.
Yes, please.
I don't think we're gonna be leaving this place tonight with that man in charge.
Well. he's not in charge.
I'll and we'll go with that. You guys have 15 minutes before on that barge, Piper and Glory, before the sergeant gets on board to do whatever she's gonna do.
You really don't
Excellent.
listen, do you?
I do not. No.
One of these
Captain,
days, that's gonna get you killed. They're like they like step in front of him and like I'm pretty sure they're taller than him, so they like
And
point
then-
down and like poke him in the chest.
and then that'll be my own fault. But you're gonna tell me that we're
Yes,
going to
sure.
sail by
That'll
this
be your own
barge.
fault. You are not yourself right now. You are all of us right now. Your burden is on us.
And you mean to tell me that we are going to sail by this very large trove of information and not try to
Who's
find
to
any
say
of it?
it has information? We could be on a time limit. There's a
Well-
chance that this person that we're after, that we're going to visit, already knows that we're after him. We didn't tie off all the loose ends in Moonhold.
At this point, one of the kobolds that's on, you guys are on like the gardening barge, one of the kobolds like waddles up to you.
It's precious.
It's gonna she will waddle up to you and like look up, pulling on Piper's jacket, like just
they
like
have their
lightly.
jacket off.
Okay, just like pulling lightly on your pants, just like because they're pretty short. It's like pulling lightly, like they're trying to get your attention.
Hello, little one.
I will crouch down to be eye level with them.
You're crouching down a far.
That's,
Yeah, but
that's
Piper
fine.
won't crouch, but Piper will like look down.
And just offers up a flask.
I'm gonna take it and take a large drink from it.
Oh, this is fun. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
What's in the flask?
Roll me a Constitution saving.
Oh
throw.
my god.
Is it an iron flask, Zoe?
4.
It is not an iron flask.
Thank God.
Oh, what was that?
I mean, that could be useful.
4.
Probably. I
four?
said 4.
That was not alcohol.
Well, how does it feel going down?
You are. It's like bubbly. It's warm. It's
What the hell did you just give me?
We
I'm
got-
assuming they're kind of like swaying a little bit.
Oh,
if this hit
it's
them
like
hard.
it's this is like this is a real downer. Like you just like it's like a mellow out sort of. Like man, nothing's wrong in the world. Everything's fine. That kind of drug. Like
They're going to,
and
flask still in hand, point at Glory, and say, "This isn't over."
and we call it Jazzy juice.
Jazzy juice. I like that. And they're gonna turn and walk away into the crowd.
What did you give my friend?
You want some?
Keeping the flask, by the way. They walked
I
away
do
with the
not.
flask.
No, what I would like, who's in charge? I would love to meet them.
Like looking around. She like turns like one of her legs so it's kind of like a half waddle so she can turn to look at the crowd of individuals on the main like center barge. Him. And she points at, you can see what seems to be like just, it's this one of those kind of individuals that has, it's like the Voldemort like kind of nose pushed back in. It's the Gith
Okay.
or a Githyanki that's just kind of, he's just kind of sitting in what you could best equate to like not a throne, but like he's like the leader of this group, whoever they are. And he's surrounded by both guys and girls, and probably some non-binary folk too. And they're just like chatting. It's like very much like those older Greek paintings of like all of these individual. It's like it's almost harem-ish, but it maybe not quite so sexual.
That time I
Um,
took over that time I took over a pirate barge with a Githyanki. That's the name of my isekai show. I will speak to the kobold again. How do I get an audience with him?
Just walk up.
Oh, it's that easy then. Well, thank you for handling my friend. You have been delightful, and I will walk
You
to the
should have
center
some
guard.
of the Jazzy juice.
I'm okay. Thank you, though. I don't drink.
Piper would like to endear themselves to the party goers here. Is there a place where people are dancing?
Oh yeah, there's like people are the bar like right in front of where the 3 bards are. They're dancing.
Piper's
It's
going to get in the middle of everyone and try to kind of show them up, but also try to impress them.
okay. Sure. Roll me a performance check. Yeah, no, you
11
are
okay.
you are fantastic on the dance floor. This is your show. In fact, like they start once you kind of get down into like a rhythm with the dance, they just kind of the musicians kind of move to match you. Like you're moving fast, the music's moving fast.
I'm constantly like switching between partners and shit.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I am trying to make as many people here like me as possible. I have a plan with this.
No, yeah. People are really they're warming up to you real fast here. Definitely some
Like
flirtiness going on, by the way.
Perfect. Like they said, they used to celebrate on the ship all the time.
Yeah.
This is back to their roots.
Oh yeah, for sure. So Glory, you got like I would say like 5 minutes now before
That's fine.
before that the boat is tied up and on and the rest of the party is able to get on board.
Totally fine. I will go and greet the captain.
He is in the middle of talking with a bunch of these different individuals, kind of talking just like about life, man. Like just like really.
Does he sound like he's on the Jazzy juice?
Oh, he's on the Jazzy juice, but he's the master of the Jazzy juice. You know what I mean? Like he's lucid but still jazzy.
You have a lovely ship, Captain.
Well, thank you, my man. How you doing?
Good. One of my companions, and he's gonna point at Piper, is having themselves a great time. We saw your ship.
As soon as
from
the camera
Avaris.
pans over to Piper, they're taking another swig from the flask.
Nice.
You shouldn't have given this to me.
That's fun.
we saw your ship, and I would be remiss if we didn't come to meet the captain of such a fine collection of vessels.
You know, these are pretty average vessels. What's really important about it is the crew, you know? That's it's the people you journey with, not the destination. And that's I think the most important part of any journey. And like all of the people around him are just like, yeah, man, like that's exactly what we're all here for. We're here for the journey.
Fucking potheads. Have you heard of? I'm trying to get some information on some things happening from the mainland, from the direction you've come from.
And what would that be, my guy?
Oh, you know, all of the fun stuff. Thievery, home break-ins, mass murder. Anything?
I'm afraid I'm not really privy to that kind of thing. I just lead my troop around wherever the music takes us. Wherever the music and the wind takes us, you know? That's what we do. We're wanderers.
It sounds like a very delightful life.
It is, man. It's just like living life to the fullest, having fun, indulging. That's really what life's about.
Well, I will leave you to the rest of your party.
You should have some of the Jazzy juice, my guy. Here, and he like hands you like almost like a potion bottle of it. He's like, here you go. Just take a swig, man. Let those troubles melt away.
Oh, Captain, my troubles will not melt away, unfortunately.
Just drink.
Uh,
Roll me a let's see here. What would this be?
Does that suggest them? I think it's a wisdom save.
Yeah, it's a wisdom saving throw. Make me a wisdom saving throw. That does not beat his save.
you know,
It's just drink,
I think
man.
I think I'll take you up on that drink, and I will take a not as big swig as Piper, because Glory doesn't really drink a lot, but I will take a large enough drink for Glory.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw. No. That also does not beat it. You are now also crunk, as Kim has put it in the in the stream chat.
Excellent. I will take my leave from the captain, and I'm just gonna go find a quiet part of the garden to sit in. I think I just want to like vibe and just try to like I'm gonna hold my sword out and so it's laying on top of my hands, and I'm just gonna like vibe and commune with with the spirit that's in my sword.
It's not paying attention to you right now.
That is totally fine. Glory doesn't
Oh,
know
but
how to party.
but the sword is like, it's like moving. It's like changing in your hands, man. It's like this blade was like made for you, dude. And at this point, the rest of the crew is now on board of the barge.
Who's first?
I'd like to not.
That's fair. I feel like either Ferriton or Frederick is the first one off that boat.
Oh,
What about the
Frederick's not getting out the boat.
Oh, you're not getting off the
has
boat.
already
Okay.
Saikir has already made it known that he doesn't like the noise, and
Yeah.
he is going to retreat as the noise gets louder
fair.
into the bottom of the ship, probably.
Yeah, fair.
Actually, let me.
Was it just Ferriton and Bronwyn and what's her name? Sergeant
Yeah, the sergeant, Adea Saf is her.
Adeas.
Yeah.
He will
Missed
most
out.
likely curl up into the barrels and like put his hood over his ears.
Frederick will
no.
stay with the union.
Farah
Gotcha.
is just like standing, tapping his foot impatiently, just waiting for
Oh.
Sap to get back.
I'll go get them. Bronwyn, do you want to come with or are you staying here?
Yeah, I'll come help you wrangle them, I guess.
Thank you.
Yes, Bronwyn's gonna get crunk too.
I'd like to mention Saikir doesn't look like he's like in pain or like
Gotcha.
anything like that or like, overwhelmed. He just looks annoyed and
fair.
like angry.
Gotcha. Okay.
As soon as Piper sees two people they recognize, they get super excited. Bronwyn! Saf! Come hang out!
Oh, Bronwyn's here, and Glory's gonna fly over.
Oh dear God.
Oh no, how did this happen?
You guys need a drink.
Little
Where's my-
kobold gave me
where's my
this
little
flask, and like I was annoyed as shit with Glory, so I took a big fucking drink of it. Turns out, wasn't alcohol. I've learned my lesson now. I won't do it in the future, but right now I'm on cloud 9, and you guys should join.
No,
It's really
you're
fun.
both getting back on the ship.
That's very
Only-
fair.
Only if you
Um,
drink with us first.
No. That's not right. They will turn back to the crowd and like extend their arms out to their sides, and then give a bow, and then turn to leave with Saf.
And the crowd starts booing at Adea. They're like, "Boo! Party killer!"
Glory joins in chanting "Party Killer."
Now, this is not the last day you'll see Captain Piper Blackwood. At least, maybe in your dreams. And they'll give a wink to one of the people they were dancing with.
One of them is like, "We."
And then they will turn and go with Saf.
Don't kill the party. Glory's trying to get people riled up now.
Glory! That's enough, man. You're gonna kill the vibe.
They're killing the vibe, taking us
Look,
away and shit. Just one drink. Just one.
I do not have
Glory, I'm taking the flask with me.
Yeah, but the flask is gonna run out.
It's fine. We know what this is called now. We'll find it later.
Yeah, but they're not gonna drink it later.
Either you are willingly coming aboard, or I am dragging you aboard, Glory.
If the ship is like there, like connected to the barge, Piper's gonna
yeah.
just step on it.
What's the?
Ferritin! Hey, man.
Okay, fine. I will come. And Glory's just gonna like saunter by, and can I see my kobold friend on the way out?
Yeah, she's just like waving.
I will wave back. I need another flask.
I got you, man.
Yes.
She tosses another
will-
flask your way.
I will
Hey,
catch
Piper.
the flask and walk on the ship.
Hey, Pepper, you enjoying your high right now?
Dude, this is gonna suck later.
Well, guess what? You know what? You did your best.
I tried.
Does this work to cure drunkenness?
Yes, it
Zoe?
does. Yes, it does.
All right, you're not drunk.
I just kind of like blink.
Just alright,
Grab
your
my
time, Gilbert.
I grab my jacket from the barrel, put it back on, put the flask in a pocket inside of it. Right. Sorry about that. A little kobold offered me a flask.
That was a
And-
great kobold. Hey guys.
Glory was getting on my nerves because he wasn't listening to me. So forgive me for having little restraint and taking a swig. I thought it was alcohol. It wasn't alcohol.
Man,
Wait.
you all just need to stop trying to control me, and just
You
let the vibe happen. You know.
Who
Does
the hell-
anyone here have any if I tie him up, will any of you be angry?
No.
Oh no!
No.
Don't you
I-
stop him.
I'd be angry. That's the party killer move right there. Saf, come on.
I will.
Is Glory still like high?
I think the lesser restoration was only on you.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
only
it was
cast it on
only-
one person.
yeah.
I'm helping the captain we need to undock.
Glory, would you take a bribe?
Oh, I would
Perhaps.
love a bribe. Yes.
All right,
Don't tell the sergeant.
Sergeant. Tie him up.
The fuck is this?
While people are trying to tie up Gord, can Bronwyn try to steal the flask?
Oh,
Probably
nobody's
not,
stopping you from stealing a flask. No,
Oh, okay.
they won't even attempt. They
Okay, good.
Here,
You-
take two. I would like to try the 5Ds of dodgeball to avoid being tied up.
Okay.
I promise you, something good will come out of this.
What's the something good?
It's a surprise.
It's not a
that's
surprise if he
not-
tells you.
That's not how a bribe works.
No, I am promising you a pleasant surprise. Should you?
I don't know about that.
I don't think
don't
you're
wanna- I
thinking
don't wa-
enough.
Yeah, I don't want to be tied up though. That's not cool. I'm not a prisoner.
Trust me, it is going to be great.
No, I don't know.
Okay,
I don't
then you
trust.
are going to, if you hang out inside the room and promise not to cause any more.
I'm sorry, the room?
Would you rather him be somewhere else?
He can be in the
I'll-
room, but I'm in there with him.
I'll go in the room. Yeah,
Fine.
that sounds fun.
Piper's going to very quickly rush into the room and gather all of their papers from their desk and shit. And
I just.
hi, Sekir.
It's timeout.
Oh, what are you hiding? What is? Oh, Sakir's here. Hey guys.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm making sure my important papers are organized.
Oh, could I see what's so important about them? I'm gonna saunter over there.
The only thing that's really there is their journal. It's open. It has the events of the last few days. Has their opinion on them. Most of which is just kind of apprehensive. Specifically of you.
You
Man,
don't
you
get to read too
really-
much of it. It's very hard to read in this state. I'm gonna be honest with you. You'd
Yeah,
see
what-
your
Yeah,
name
that's
there.
probably, that's
but,
probably
like,
the most recent pages it's on.
Yeah.
And that's
There's
like,
a lot of words. I see my name. Piper.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't think I'm gonna
private.
pull you in. I got another flask.
Yeah,
I got
okay.
more. It'll be a good
All
time.
right. Yeah, not now.
Man, your room is nice. I'm just like circle the room, and eventually I assume I'm gonna like just flop down.
No, no, it's like,
Oh.
yeah, since you didn't take that bit much of the drink, you just like, you will just pass out.
I will pass the fuck out at some point, curled up with like my wings draped over me like a blanket, snoring very loudly.
If you did look around the room, it's nice. It's not like fancy, but it's not. It's about as
Is
nice
there
as
a-
a small ship like this can be.
Is there also a blanket and a pillow, like a proper blanket?
There's the hammock. There's probably a blanket and pillow on that.
Yeah, I'm right in the hammock.
Gotcha. Okay.
Piper's
Wings
bed is
draped
off
over the
limits.
side.
If you would have fallen asleep in Piper's bed, they would have tossed you off of it.
Eventually, you guys start to hear the music and revelry die down, and it becomes more distant as you guys move past it.
Barrett just like sighs, like, I'm kind of surprised Gloria didn't take my bribe.
I am kind of too.
I think he's too drunk for judgment.
Well, that's what I was expecting. Would you like to know how it was?
I'm kind of curious, yes.
Yes.
Who would like to take it?
Take it.
Yes.
Sure.
Take the bribe.
I'll take the bribe.
Very well. Quart. Sick 'em.
God damn it.
What does Court do?
Quart's just jumping on him like fucking like dog. Just turns into dog. Just like
It's
licking
one
their
pet
face.
after another.
It's just like a happy dog that's like, yeah, I'm gonna tackle you.
Reddick will pet Quark.
Okay. Yeah. He seems happy. Tail wag.
See, that wouldn't be so bad.
No, it's, I guess, I was gonna say pleasant, but he is still made of rock sometimes.
He is very sharp, indeed.
He is. Alright, well, let's anchor off. Let's get the captain free at some point and
Yeah,
anchor off somewhere.
Let's
Yep, let's get back
let's
on
untie
track.
everything here and get turned back around. Hideo just sighs. I don't want to have to do my job like this, but man, it's hard sometimes.
What did you expect would become a guard?
Once Gloria falls asleep, Piper's gonna come back up and take the helm.
I don't like feeling like I'm the bad guy all the time. And I get antagonized frequently.
I feel for you. I know the feeling of doing good, but feels bad.
Would it be after this conversation that Piper comes
No,
out? Or would it be
it's
during?
probably during.
Oh, you're not the bad guy. He's the bad guy. Don't worry about that.
I know. I just don't like. It never feels good to be antagonized.
Just gotta treat it like water off a duck's back.
Hmm.
Especially with the likes of him. He'll
Yeah.
do anything and say anything to get under your skin and make you turn on each other. I know his type. I've seen quite a few in my time.
How are you feeling post?
I'm
Haze?
feeling great. Whatever Frederick did to me is, I mean, I'm feeling annoyed, frustrated that I ended up in that situation. People loved me though.
You got like, I'm trying to think, like, you still like slightly disheveled hair, like,
Yeah,
like
probably like a lipstick mark like on the side of their mouth.
just not, you don't feel it. And Saf is just
Yeah,
like,
I probably don't even remember that it's there.
Saf is just like motions to like her own face, just and like looking at you, just like, got a little.
Oh,
Just so you know.
yeah, they wipe it off and like laugh.
Are we still near the barge?
You guys are, I would say, are like getting farther all the time. It's like the music is becoming much quieter. Like you can hear it very distantly now.
Okay.
How long am I asleep for?
For like at least a while. I'll say like
Okay.
30 to 40 minutes at least
Okay.
of being passed out before you like have any potential chance of becoming conscious.
Cool. Let me know when I'm conscious.
Gotcha.
So can I say that the chest in Piper's room is under lock and key?
Yeah, you can make sure that it's under lock and key.
If when you go in to do that, you just see Psyche here, like, sliding off the hood and stepping over Glory to leave.
Well, no, the chest is always under lock and key, is what I'm saying. Like,
No. Yep.
Piper doesn't go back in there.
Gotcha. No, I know.
Oh.
I figure it's locked. Yeah. So, you guys keep moving on. You're maybe about an hour or so from where that crossing is, that we mentioned before. So you're getting there. It
Actually,
is like dark now, by the way. Like there are no other boats that you can immediately see on the water
okay.
around you.
Piper is going to bring up ask if anyone wants to learn how to rig the sails and control them, considering the fact that my hat is done and I haven't taken a long rest yet.
Considering my stature, I would not volunteer.
Feel as
Agreed.
if I'm not a very good candidate considering my lack of knowledge on boats in general.
Frederick
I
and
would-
Ron.
I would take the offer. I live in the. How do we say the city's name, Zoe? Have we changed it yet or no?
It's not changed. It's Lilith.
The Lizzie.
Right. So what you do is, and they'll just like take you and teach you like the step by step of what to do, explain anything you're confused about. And they'll probably be down here controlling the sail
Okay.
while
Mhm.
Saf's at the helm.
Yeah.
While you're saying
Saf
it,
is
Frederick
looking
definitely.
tired, by the way.
I took it for a bit
Yeah.
before I went down and started showing Frederick. We gotta be prepared.
It's all right. And while you're explaining the stuff to do, like he matches some words with what you're saying, but not obviously 1-to-1. But he's close to knowledgeable on it. I would like to imagine.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. If you living around him all your life, you definitely pick up some things, even if you never explicitly learned.
Piper might
I imagine like
say
also like
something-
this the book he's read as well with
Yep.
some like there's some not like he has some knowledge of being a nerd.
Piper's
Just
probably
part of
said
the
some slightly different terms because Common is not their first language.
Mhm.
So they may have said a thing or two that's confusing. Maybe not. Maybe it's something in Tasaki. Maybe it's something that's just pirate speak.
Yep.
But they're trying their best to be as straightforward as possible about it.
Alright, yeah.
Are we doing anything for that? Or is that just a roleplay thing?
It's a roleplay thing, just to, like
I figured it's a role playing thing that you guys were doing.
Okay.
I will roll out of the hammock and land on the ground with a heavy thud.
Are you guys? Do you guys keep the ship lit so you guys kind of have some light on the
Yeah.
outside? Okay,
I'm sure there are lanterns
Yeah.
on like the front and back.
gotcha. It's kind of it's a quiet evening right now. You're still like a mile and a half out from that crossing, so there's not a lot going on. It's very
And
quiet.
is this like a loud enough thud that we would have heard this thud?
Probably yes. It's pretty quiet, so it's you hear just the water beneath the boat and then thud.
I'll be right back. And I'm gonna go open the door, peek in, see what's going on in there.
This is why I hate hammocks.
Why did you sleep in it then?
I don't No, I'm gonna stand up, um, and wrap my wings around myself like a broody cloak, and just make my way out of the cabin,
Okay.
rubbing my forehead.
Close the
Hmm.
door.
Never drinking again.
Wasn't alcohol.
Oh, by
Oh,
the
I know.
way, you have because you did not get the lesser restoration, you have a -2 from your constitution for until you get a long rest.
To my saving throw, or just like to my constitution in
No,
general?
to your constitution in general.
Okay, so that puts me down to a 12. Cool. Ugh. That was terrible. Don't. We should not drink this again. I learned something though.
What's
Um,
that?
and I'll be saying this like as I'm walking back towards the group with Piper. They had no information about anything going on in the mainland.
Yeah, they were all really high, Lori.
Right. But even still, you would think that they would know something. And the fact that they know
I mean,
allegedly nothing,
who all did you talk to?
the captain, before the rest of you showed up to take me away.
Just the captain?
I
You
didn't
weren't
have
even
much,
talking to him when everyone showed up.
I didn't have much time.
You didn't try to talk to anyone else after.
Yeah, he convinced me drinking was a good idea.
Convinced you drinking was a good idea.
Hmm.
And you just said yes?
He
Knowing
was
full well the effect it had on me?
he used a spell.
It's
Lori,
not
I'm
good.
not even gonna go into why it's infuriating to hear you talk right now. Just get some rest, bud.
Yeah,
Are you gonna hold the person on me again?
if
I'm out of
they.
spells.
Well, hold on. If they cast a spell on you to get you to drink that stuff, that's. We should keep an eye out. In case we see them again.
That's very illegal.
Yeah.
I will report them
Does,
the moment that I see another.
does
The moment we
Moonhall's
see a
log out
guard.
this far?
I mean, we're still in Kepler, so Kepler's law still applies.
Okay. I keep that noted.
Um,
The
there was
entire
something
island of
very
Marin is under Kepler's law.
there was something very suspicious about them.
I mean, I didn't notice anything, but they didn't cast a spell on me, so.
You drank immediately.
I did. I thought it was alcohol.
Mhm.
What was it? Was it just like a potion, or what were you trying to say it is?
Does anyone here have the identify spell?
Maybe the person who's be right back.
Fuck it.
Um, and just this is the grumpiness talking at having two spells used against me to influence my will. Um,
I didn't
maybe
influence
the
Will. I
next
just told you to
time,
stop.
maybe the next time I suggest something might be suspicious and a good way to get answers, you guys could listen to me.
Yeah, it was suspicious. I don't think we would have gotten any answers. In fact, there's a chance we could have been stuck there if our friends hadn't come and pulled us away.
Or if we had all tried, we could have got answers. At
Or
least
they didn't
one,
have any answers.
at
You
least
first
one of
said,
you is
Glory.
smarter than me.
Glory, you first said you got no answers at all, and they're suspicious in their own right. They probably are not connected to the group, but we don't know. We have effectively learned this.
Kepler is a
They are a
big
weird
country.
group of people, and that's it. Did we learn anything today besides they're weird?
That they break the law to get what they want, yes.
I break the law to get what I want. Huh?
Do you influence
It's
other
a.
people's do you influence other people's will to get what you want?
I mean, not with magic, but
Okay, so
still, that doesn't mean they're connected in any way. We could have gotten extremely sidetracked, and we are on a time limit here. We were lucky to have been pulled off.
Look, uh, I'm
And we
done
should follow
arguing.
Glory, the man who was thrown in jail.
I'm done arguing about this. But if it comes to it where information could have been gleaned from that ship, I'll just tell you I told you so. I'm gonna walk to an empty part of the ship. I am now grumpy and ignoring everybody.
Just ignore him.
Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, I'm not already there.
You guys are. It takes some like. It doesn't take like too much longer before something happens. It's pretty quiet out here. Like there's not like the rustle of wind. There's the it's actually kind of moving kind of counter to where you're wanting to go right now. So you're having to like pull off to the side a little bit and make sure, hey, like don't start moving the opposite direction. So it's a little frustrating in that sense. Because you're moving very slow right now.
Anything that gives me any issues or
No. But who all is like kind of just on top deck looking around?
I'll have the helm now because
Garrett would be.
our
Okay.
sergeant friend here has been on it all day and I feel bad.
Sakir is watching the sky, and has been since he stepped out of the room
Gotcha.
when it got quiet.
Brown
Glory.
would also be up top.
Gotcha.
I assume he's entered like a sort of trance kind of state, and he probably wouldn't come out unless someone talked to him.
Gotcha.
I'm going to look at the water, but I'm also going to cast Mage Armor and then use a sorcery point to extend it for 24 hours.
Okay. So the I want Secure will do it at disadvantage, but Piper, Ferritin, basically everybody that's on deck and like actively paying attention to make me a perception check.
All right.
Roll 20 fucking hates me right now. That's one of my good skills.
It's not a fan of you.
That is like my good skill. What the hell?
Ha ha ha. 1. Ha
I got
ha.
a 3.
What did I get?
9.
Nine.
You rolled
Wow,
a 20.
it would have been a natural 20 on the left. So
Damn.
sucks.
So
I'm too frustrated with the water and then not being and just how slow we're going.
Water.
Kim, or Bronwyn, and Frederick, hear something. You don't see anything because it's well past your vision.
120?
It's past 120.
Okay.
But it's just like the wind is more turbulent than it would normally be, and it definitely sounds like weird. As you specifically, Bronwyn, you're like listening really intently to it, and you hear a very clear flapping of a wing, like distant, so big.
Okay. Guys? Does anybody
Yeah?
hear that noise?
I hear
heard that.
I'm worried there might be something
I
nearby.
think I might be going deaf in my left ear.
Is it normal for the wind to pick up?
It's just
Is it normal for the wind to pick up?
I mean, it can be, but it's like it went from very calm to suddenly very turbulent, and that's a little weird.
Now that you point that out, no, that's strange.
I think I heard something that sounded like flapping.
It wasn't me.
I'm sorry? Flapping?
Yeah, like I'd say a bird's wing, but probably bigger than a bird if I had to guess to be that loud.
Like, bigger
are
than
there
me.
are there any big birds? Like birds big enough to change the wind?
Not local to Marin, as far as I'm aware.
Can Fred
there
do a
any
history check?
Dragons?
Well, I was asking that out of character.
Oh,
Like, if
uh,
there was anything I knew.
Not that you know.
I've seen anything.
I mean, generally, yes, but locally, no.
Okay,
There-
good to know.
There's not dragons around.
Hey, Zoe, could I ask a question really quick?
Sure.
So I wanted it to be a funny thing that Saikir has a fucking skeletal rock. Like the big rock, like the
Oh,
bird.
sure, yeah.
He doesn't do anything. He just sits on the house
Sure.
because he doesn't fit in the house.
That's fine, yeah.
I just would like it to be known that Saikir knows of a large bird, but not what it's called.
Yeah. Okay.
Bronwyn, is it a dragon, perhaps? A small one, but still deadly?
Are there dragons in this area?
I mean, dragons live globally.
I know, but like here, this area, known dragons.
Not that I'm aware of, but that doesn't mean that they aren't.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Keep your
Glor-
wet weapons ready. There's the words.
Glory's blade like becomes, you guys can see it, it's at his side, but it like do you have a sheath for it, or do you just kind of keep it out?
I just keep it out. I don't
Okay.
need a sheath because I don't have the one that fucking fogs up. So
Gotcha. It starts to like glow dimly. And
this can't be good.
We all see this?
oh yeah.
What does that mean?
And like it's almost as if it was patterned into the metal before, but now it becomes much more clear with the glow that it looks like it has a scale pattern in it. And like you're all looking at this like at that, because it's glows bright enough to like cast 5 feet of dim light all around Glory.
Glory, what does that mean?
I've never seen it do this before, so
And you just kind of it's like very distant for you, Glory. You just hear in like the deep kind of gravelly voice, Kin. And right when you hear that, I need who all we got here? Frederick, Bronwyn, and Ferritin to roll me what would this be? A dexterity saving throw.
Okie dokie.
Woo!
Oh no.
Level 4.
Are we getting the
Wow.
mid-summer half-stage cleave?
No.
Is
Is it 2 circles and then a don't like?
No,
Are we talking circle or circle spin,
It's-
or are we
it's a-
talking
Again, that's a
spin
4.
spin?
it's
on the
a
dice.
it's a weird I would say it's a weirdly angled cone. As let me move us over to the combat mat.
Roll20 does not like the rogues today.
No.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I rolled a
Move
19,
yourselves to
not
the
my-
appropriate places where you were before, please.
I am between grid lines.
here.
Am I allowed to be there?
I was here in the front of the boat.
I want if you can pick a grid line that you were on.
I'll say that while Piper was noticing the thing, they stepped to the top of the stairs here.
Gotcha.
Would not Piper, but Glory be up here in the front of the boat still, or somewhere in the center?
I think he was like right here.
He was yeah, he was over there.
Zoe, I sent you a DM really quick. You can just say yes or no.
No, he said
Okay.
he said this.
He said,
Okay.
"Man, I wish the others were here." Get out!
He said and let me
It was only Glory then.
Only Glory, yeah.
Let me.
We only noticed the fog, and we dodged something. Oh,
We
Oh.
didn't dodge something,
Dragon.
actually.
Dragon.
You did. You probably did.
You
but I-
did, and the other two did not.
yeah.
that is a funny looking cone.
Let me get this properly oriented on the.
Man, I'm so glad I spent all my spell slots having fun.
Not breaking
Hey, me
swipe.
too.
Oh, you guys were doing that, and I was like, oh, well, there.
I'm so glad I used my Misty Step to stop Glory from doing his bullshit.
I'm glad I used mine to do my bullshit, and then at least I mage armor. It's like that was useful. But
I'm glad I can still teleport. Look, Mal. Haha.
I'm glad none of my spell slots matter.
I'm
I have
glad.
no offensive spells.
I have a gun. That's the most I have for range.
You have a gun?
No girls?
Oh,
So-
Piper has girls.
Roll. Let's roll for initiative. Let me get the
Don't.
thing set up.
Fuck me, roll 20.
Let
It
me.
fucked me.
Let me.
Oh, sorry, Zoe hasn't popped the thing yet.
No, that's exactly what I was saying. Give me a
That's
second.
why we're too
Oh,
excited.
My bad.
There we go. I'll fix myself.
let's go.
That was a 3 on the dice, by the way. So just so you're aware of how much this shit
Why
sucks.
do we have the fucking dexterity tiebreakers? That's cringe.
Because Dan
Because we
fought
had a
for
tie
it.
the last time.
I will refuse to put the tiebreaker on. Just agree who goes first and second. We don't need this fancy numbers.
Also, both go in the same turn
I'm just lazy.
for synergy shit.
Why does
I
this-
just default turn it on, so
Why? It's cringe.
I'm just lazy, I've told you.
Why is this not letting
It's
me?
based if you roll and then let the DM do their thing and then stop paying attention until it's your turn.
Yeah, that was a nat 1 on the other initiative thing that I
Yeah.
rolled, by the way.
do we want to take a quick break before we dive?
Yeah, no, we're going to. We're gonna take a quick break.
Awesome, that's great. I'm gonna make myself some tea because I'm a little tired and I kind of like started to doze off during the whole
You're good.
the beginning of Piper and Glory's little adventure.
Fair. We'll be right back, guys, and with dragon.
It's Dungeons and Dragons.
It is Dungeons
We
and
had Dungeons
Dragons.
last time. Now we have dragons.
Alrighty, guys. We'll be right back.
go.
And we're back.
Well, ferrets first.
Yeah.
The negotiator.
The negotiator.
Right.
So
How
let's
much
start out.
damage did I
Let's
say?
let's
Yes.
start out with the damage here. It's it could be worse. It could also be a lot better, but it could be worse. That is 12 points of damage for those who take the full, and 6 points of damage for those that take.
Alright.
Or 6 points of
That's
damage
not
for
bad.
Brad. No, that could have been.
Who is that?
How much did I take? Sorry, my mom.
12 points of damage.
Oh, I'm like half dead already. Excellent.
And Quart
We love
takes
squishy
no
rolls.
damage because he's immune to fire.
Yep. For those DMs at home who are opening up their books and looking at, what is this enemy? I have changed enemies plenty of times, and I will continue to do so. So don't think that it's just straight out of a book. Just so the players at any DMs at home, don't go like, well, actually, no.
But in the monster manual, fuck off.
A lot of this stuff is homebrewed anyway, motherfuckers.
Can I just say really quick? I like the dragon sprite. It looks neat.
Thank you. It is money.
Thank you.
I'm glad that the money I've invested in this has actually led to me having a bunch of really nice images to use on Roll20. It's actually really nice.
All right,
Right.
let's negotiate
It
with the
looks
thing.
so huggable.
So, the boat is like the top. There are embers on the boat, things that might catch fire given a couple of, given some time. The sail is a little fucked. Just as a by the by.
Do I have backups?
Yes, me and you at one point talked about you have one backup sail.
All right, cool. Just making sure.
Yep.
I just got a spell that would help here, actually.
Just gonna put Quart down real quick.
But I didn't put it on.
Oh, yep.
Fool.
I love the image for Quart so much.
Rock.
He is just a rock.
Rock.
Man, Cork could have been Steve. Rock and stone.
Rocket and stone. Alright. Dragon. It's a red dragon.
It is a red
Or it
dragon.
looks like
yes.
it is a red colored dragon, not necessarily.
Yes, you can only kind of see its scales flickering in the light from both of the fire breath and also like the light of your boat, because it is nighttime.
Shit, I need to turn on combat music.
I should do that too.
You guys turning on combat music.
First
me
thing
be on Amazon.
First thing in the other order of things is just like, Brownman, Frederick, are you alright?
I'm okay.
A bit
You
better.
two fine?
Try and get something to get this fire out. And I'm just gonna run. Can I fucking move my? Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right here.
Mhm.
And I'm going to shout at the dragon. What do you want? In Draconic.
Okay.
Frederick is just
Fine.
staring at you like, man, this guy
I guess-
bird and large
I guess
bird.
it is a free action. Yeah.
Yeah, it's protection to speak.
He says in very broken. It's like he has a hard time pronouncing it, but in broken common, he actually speaks.
I talked to him in Draconic.
Fair. Yeah, I guess he'd prefer to speak in his. And yeah, he'll say Nikio.
Is that a name?
he doesn't really give you anything else other than that, other than pissed off, and he says he's kind of floating there, like taking in the situation for the brief moment that you've got here. Like he's also like, you know, getting his air back in after having just breathed some fire.
Right.
So that's what you're gonna get out of him, at least for right now.
I don't know what Nikyo is, but they're not here. And I'm just gonna like ready action shoot crossbow if he attacks any other party member. And I will use my bonus action to make Court move. I'm gonna make Court move closer to me. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right here.
Say that these are the water. I can't think of the barrels by the sail. We could say those are the water barrels. It makes sense to keep them there.
Yeah.
And that is my action. That is my turn. I have a hold
I have to
action
roll around.
for
Okay.
if the dragon is hostile towards any party member, including myself.
Okay.
I will shoot the
Gotcha.
crossbow.
Alrighty. Yeah. Next up is Frederick.
Okay, no, Frederick, after even attempting to understand this conversation, will put his hand on Veritain. You'll get 4 points of healing hands.
Oh, thank you.
For your little burns. I'll help you in the future, and he's gonna. He will make his way this way. Just I'm not abandoning you. I'm just positioning myself. So good.
I am
By the
positioning
water.
myself as the tank.
We appreciate your sacrifice. I'm just getting ready now to deal with the fire damage from the boat. Bonus action, healing light for Bronwyn. There you go.
Is Court your tank stance?
Yes.
And it is 2d6 of healing. That's only 1. Damn it.
I forgot to
Kim,
remember
you
days.
get 5 HP.
Woo!
Yay!
Let me fix this real quick.
Slightly less dead.
You are slightly less dead. You can now take a hit.
Maybe, hopefully.
Everything's gonna be fine. It's a-okay. There's nothing that nobody has to worry about from this dragon.
When Frederick is doing this other healing, he is doing like a whistle and like using magic hands to throw you a heal force. And that's it.
Alrighty. My turn.
Maybe he's friendly now.
Why do you have to say it like that?
What is his move speed?
Uh-oh.
10
He
feet.
done rotated.
Maybe he's looking for Shan. Maybe he's trying to shit in a hug.
Get rotated.
Ah!
Rotated idiot.
He is
Look
going
how the
to
turntables.
He's going to claw at Glory.
I will
The
shoot my
fuck?
crossbow.
Yep.
What did I do
Teammate
to
Dell.
him?
Does that really trigger you?
You're kidding.
Does that really true?
Bradley,
What's up, man?
I thought we were friends.
Oh,
It
no, we're
does,
friends in real life.
Oh,
unfortunately.
okay.
What was that?
I was responding to Brad. I was like, it does, unfortunately.
Yes.
Light crossbow. Shoot.
Nice.
21.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Oh, actually, I will fucking. Actually, do I need to use an action? First time you hit a creature. Alright, so I am with this shot that I hit. 12 piercing damage. Holy
Let's
shit.
go.
Nice, very nice.
I am applying favorite foe on the enemy. So next time I hit, I will have an extra d4.
Okay, yeah.
Ranger shit.
Mhm. Very
And
nice.
that's it. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hit Lori.
No, don't
Be
hit
my
Glory.
That would be a unnatural 20 to hit, Glory.
No, that misses.
Yeah.
I have a 22 AC.
Uh-huh.
I have a 15 AC.
That sounds more correct. That would be 13 points of slashing damage.
Ugh, what did I do to you?
And does he want to a little bit?
No.
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
Multi-attack?
Actually, yes.
And none of us have that yet.
Yeah, it's a single
So
enemy.
level away from
It
it.
is a single enemy.
It is a single enemy.
There won't be any
I'm
more,
gonna-
right?
oh.
Who is the next closest person to Glory?
Oh,
Glory.
thank God.
Piper?
It'd be Piper.
Yeah, that would be Piper. So you're gonna get oh, you're by its mouth, so you'll get the bite attack.
Thank God.
Fuck. That's not a natural 20, unfortunately. That is still a 25.
Yeah. What do you mean, unfortunately? You shouldn't be trying to kill us. It's fucked. We're on session 9.
Hey, I have to keep up the illusion that people like it when it's like, even though we are working together to tell a story, people like it when things are oppositional. Sometimes it's
Yeah,
more
no, it
entertaining.
hits. It absolutely hits. I'm fucked. Like that.
So that's a 14. That's 14 points of damage.
Uh-huh.
That's piercing damage.
I have no resistances.
And that is that's
Oh, guys, I'm basically out of the fight.
That's its turn.
No, you're not. I'm still here.
That is its turn.
Don't you worry. I've got a plan.
Actually,
Actually,
it's
Am I
gonna move away, incurring an attack of opportunity from Piper and Glory.
yeah, but they're only melee attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was in melee range of us. If it hit us, it was in melee range of
Yes,
us.
no, yeah, you're
Oh,
right. I'm saying you guys incur you guys get opportunity attacks since it's moving away
Uh,
without a.
Yeah, I'm gonna two-hand my sword at it.
Oh, wait.
Nope, that's a miss.
That's a nat 20, baby!
Nice.
Let's go! Finally!
This
God
is all it was
damn!
for.
Also,
This is
Piper's
what
a,
it was for.
that
I didn't mean to
trigger.
roll it.
Big
I didn't
attack?
mean to roll the short sword. That does trigger, does it? Yeah, I'm right next to, because Glory's also engaged. I get sneak attack. Hero Lord. I didn't mean to roll the short sword, by the way. That was a
Did
misclick.
we determine like here was max damage?
No.
No, it's just double the dice.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I forgot it.
That is plus my sneak attack. E.
One more time.
No, that's 2d6.
This is a crit.
It was a 2 plus a 1. So that'd be a total of.
Is it only? But no, it's 2d6 at level 4. So then but it's double.
I
dice.
rolled a 2 and a 1.
It's
Yeah, but you
No,
double.
we're doubling the
We
number.
didn't.
We are doubling
Yeah,
the number. That's how we decided we were gonna do it. with
okay.
this.
So it'd be
Yeah.
okay.
So it'd be a total of 28. 30 plus
No.
because of the plus 2, right?
So it'd be
No.
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 Am I stupid?
it'd be 11
You're not
times
stupid.
it'd be 11 times 2, right?
So it'd
Wait.
be-
Wait,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Because of this, our rolling, we'd never include rolls 20 additional dice because we
Yes.
cannot turn that off.
Yeah. So it would,
So
it would
it's
be
11
11 plus
doubled.
2. What?
Because the other two doesn't count. Because that's roll 20 addition, and we're just doubling the damage
Oh,
number.
you're right. You're right.
Oh,
We never
that's
include
the
the
crit,
additional
that's
dice.
the
You're right.
crit.
So,
So
it is
it'd be
22
28.
plus 6.
22. Okay, so it'd be 28. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got it.
Yep.
That's 40
Piper
damage
is
total.
pissed. Right as it like is moving its jaw away from them, they kind of slash at its head or its throat.
Oh,
to-
you get
to
like a
hit that
good. You get like actually like a notch off of its like horn.
Yeah, hit me again.
That was very skill. Go in the wire and fetch it.
I would not yell at the dragon.
Piper looks like they are on the brink of death, by the way.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm working on it.
9 hit
Worry,
points.
Piper.
It is Bronwyn's turn.
Okay. I don't have a lot of like. My cool spell is close range, unfortunately. So,
Oh, that wouldn't work.
we're just gonna. Oops. Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna go. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Here. And then I'm just gonna shoot my short bow at the dragon.
Go for it.
23
Nice.
Very nice. Yeah, that hits.
and 5.
5 points of damage. Not bad.
And I think that's all I got.
Fair enough. Okie dokie. Next up is now it's Piper's turn.
Yeah. Oh shit. So it's just his wingspan. That's where the distance goes.
Yeah.
I'm going to move this way. How far can I move to where he'll still be within 30 feet of me? Right here, right? I'll do that, and then I'll fucking shoot him.
Go for it.
Well,
That does not hit.
Piper's kind of woozy. Their arms like shaking when they go for the shot. Just whiffs it.
Man, some of that Jazzy just would make you feel real good right now.
And I'm going to bonus action dash over to Frederick. Heal me, please. Heal me, please. Heal me, please.
I understand the word you're saying. It's illegal for me to do something.
No, I'm not saying right now, but that's why
No, I know. Like it's the idea, like in character, I cannot.
It is Glory's turn.
Ferritin, what did it say when you talked to it?
Oh, it said. What was the word again?
Nikyo.
Nikyo.
Glory's face kind of drops. Oh, that's not good. I'm going
You're
to...
looking back in that direction, so Piper, Ferritin, and Frederick all see that drop in the face when you.
You know this name?
What the hell is wrong with your backstory?
We'll talk later. I'm going to bonus action Hexblade's Curse, the dragon.
Okay.
It's within 30 feet of me, right? Oh yeah, we Gucci. So Hexblade's Curse, and I'm going to... Oh, is this really dumb? Do I really want to attack it? Nope, that's not the button that I wanted at all.
Mage armor.
Mage
Oh,
armor.
I've already
Again?
cast Mage Armor. I used the wrong box. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast. I'm gonna shoot it with the blast from my sword. Dirty 20 to hit, and it's 9 forced
Gotcha.
damage.
Yeah, that hits.
And I get bonus damage for Hexblade's Curse.
Gotcha.
It's an extra. Where's my proficiency? 2. It's extra 2 points. So 11 points of
Okay.
force damage.
Got it.
Love level 4.
And I'm gonna just shout to the dragon in common. Why are you looking for Nikyo?
Okay.
He's not here. That's the end of my turn.
It is Saf's turn. What does she have? I can tell you what she does not have, which is
A ranged weapon.
which is range. Yep, she has literally no range. So she's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. And cast. Bronwyn's hurt, right?
Yeah, I'm down 7 hit points. So
I'm
not
down-
a lot, but a little
I'm
bit.
down a third of my hit points.
How much is a third?
I'm
How
down
bad is?
13.
Okay. She is going to say, what did you get us into again? Like she's gonna lay on hands, and you will get back all 13.
Yes. Thank you. If you think I willingly summoned a dragon here, you are mistaken.
I didn't say willingly, but
Cool, as long as we're on the same page about this dragon.
fuck. She just says, and that's really her turn. She has not much else that she can do to help out here. It is Psyche here.
Awesome.
Time, motherfucker.
It's wizard time, motherfucker.
We
Oh
don't
my
have
god.
fireball yet. We're level 4.
Don't you worry, I have a funnier spell.
What you got? Show me what you got.
Auto's irresistible dance.
Hold on. How do
I
I
do want to see a
this?
dragon dance.
Right.
Asha's hideous laughter.
Ash's hideous laughter would be hilarious because he'd just plummet.
I mean, I do have puppet. I could make him go down. if it worked. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna magic missile.
Let's go.
Okay, magic
Damn.
missile, yeah.
How do I cast this at 2nd level?
You click the appropriate amount of times.
Yeah, you just click at the amount of times that it's that you just click at the amount of times that you have like of missiles. So
It would be 4 missiles.
Got it.
if you're casting at a 2nd level, it would be 4 missiles.
And I use a 2nd level spell slot for that, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of that right now before I forget.
You might just want to roll the
So-
dice number so it doesn't like fuck with the spell slot.
Yeah. No, it doesn't fuck with the spell slot automatically.
Okay.
So I do it. So I do it 4 times. You said.
Do it. Yeah, do it 3 more times because you did it once already. There we
Big
go.
damage.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
By the way this spell works, so everyone knows, a bunch of lanterns just like spin into existence, and then they open up, and then like green missiles shoot out of all of them.
That's so sick.
So
That's
fucking extra. I love it.
It's like green fire, I'm assuming. That's like like fucking anime missile.
Well, that's how it starts in the lantern, but when it like shoots out, it becomes like wispy.
Okay, yeah. Well, that's
It looks more like a magic missile.
yeah, like, that's pretty good damage here.
That was like one of the only spells I had a really cool like visual for, so I wanted to describe it for everyone.
Yeah. Very nice.
And you did big damage.
Bonk.
It is bonked indeed.
15 damage. That's really good.
Very
What the fuck here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who in the 9 hells is Nikyo?
Is this to the dragon or to glory?
No, it's the glory.
That's what I thought.
The tiny man is shaking the larger man.
We will talk about this later.
Grabs glory by the ankles, shakes. Who the fuck is Nikio?
Anything else? What else?
If I would shoot through DA, if it would be like, what, half cover?
Yeah, no, she definitely is a half cover kind of broad.
Sure, I'll do that. So it's just like a -2 to my roll. Right?
Yeah.
That will be 11, which will not hit.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And I will use my bonus action to move court.
Gotcha.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right here. Cool.
Alrighty. Frederick.
We should not be clumped together.
You really shouldn't.
Oh, I know.
I move over to Frederick because Frederick's the healer. And I'm dying.
Also, I can just, I appreciate you getting close to me. You don't have to get close to me.
I don't know that. I don't know your repertoire. I don't know your abilities.
Yep. So Frederick is gonna whistle at you and give you the magic.
Repertoire, Bard, Final Fantasy 14.
You get 7 healing.
7 healing. I'm not as close to dead.
And what's my range for Eldritch?
I should have cast false life on myself.
Oh, I have the
I
I have
opted for
infinite
50
range.
damage.
Temporary hit point.
So since I have infinite range, Eldritch Blast.
Fair.
I always forget that you can Eldritch Blast.
I'm you.
Yeah, I know. I forget that. I always think you're a cleric.
I'm like a person who did commit to cleric. That's what my class is. It's 18 hit.
18 hits exactly.
We did it, gang. 2.
Jeez, he has a high armor class.
Uh-huh.
It is a dragon.
It's a dragon.
Pew.
We did it, gang. We killed
Finger gun.
dungeons and dragons.
Got him.
Gotcha.
I do finger gun for Eldritch Blast because I held in a session once where someone said it's canonical that Eldritch Blast is finger guns. So for me, it's always a finger gun.
Where does he... Let me actually... It's the start of his turn. Let me roll my d6 here.
Oh no.
That's good.
Oh
That's
no.
not good. No.
That's
Gonna kill you. Run
A
away.
cleave attack is
bitch.
coming.
It's about to get really hot in here,
A
guys.
cleave attack is coming, and your tank is right in the middle of the entire party.
Rose,
Let's
what the
go.
fuck are you doing? Get the tank cleave.
He rotated again.
Oh, John.
You hit him
Man.
up.
This is
Oh,
just
no.
like what's the fight? Shiva. This is just like Shiva for new tanks.
Funny
Like,
words, magic
yes,
man.
Have you considered not?
I have.
What-
Okay.
Well, at least
But no.
you're resistant to fire.
At
Um,
least War takes him is immune.
So I fucked up before. This is a me thing. I'm not gonna retcon it now, but that was supposed to be a line at the beginning and not a cone, which was
Oh, okay.
my bad.
Oh.
This is a line, but this is a perfect line.
This is a Connect 4 line right here. You would win the game.
I'm
So-
Connect 5 if you count Glory.
I lost the game.
We did lose the
Fuck
game.
you.
but
I'm
does
not in the
that
line. We're good.
count, Glory? No, I don't think
It shouldn't if it's just a line.
Yeah, it's a line.
Well,
Let's
No.
go.
it depends on how you
I didn't.
rule it.
I didn't exactly. Yeah, I wasn't
Yeah.
exactly sure how lines were dealt with in diagonals.
If
That
it's a
should just be a
5-foot
line
line,
like that.
I hear in the dragon facing
if
off.
it's a 5-foot line, I would say that it does hit Glory.
Let me look through the. Let me see.
I would argue the opposite. I mean, if you
He's-
want to go real nitpicky, you can't give half damage, I guess, just because he's half in it.
No,
but
it's all good.
Let me-
Whatever.
let me see what
whatever
it is.
That was- yeah.
first. Yeah.
Let me see if there's any regularity. To
Yeah. that definitely is
Also,
in the book somewhere.
Well, it's always looking into this. Jazzy, did you like my message in the stream chat?
Yeah. Only it didn't work.
Man, I
didn't-
sure wish
I
I knew who
didn't
this
font
Mikio
it hard
was.
enough.
This isn't very yours a fool.
Is the
I
range on
don't.
you?
I don't think it does. Just from what I'm looking at here, I don't. Because he could be on the far like right side of, or like the bottom right side of the square, and that wouldn't hit him at all, even if it was 5 feet. So I'm gonna rule no. That's not.
Alright.
Thank God.
Thank me.
That's what I
I'll
said.
see
Thank
that,
God.
like,
Dex saving throws.
Yeah, dex saving throws, motherfucker.
Am I a part of that? Am I in the range?
Oh yeah, you are.
Oh yeah, I am.
It was the
Instead of-
back half of the sale.
Instead
What the
of
fuck?
asking- Instead of asking what did they want, I should have just said square up.
Oh my god, what is with my fucking rolls tonight?
25! Holy shit,
I
that
have
was
a
almost an
plus
actual
7 to
20.
Dex saves.
Also, Glory, maybe we can talk to it. We do not want to talk to it. Now we know Glory has done something in the past.
I have done nothing in the past. I don't know what you're talking about.
I am tired of being gaslit. Stop.
This is not a time to gaslight and gatekeep girl boss.
Look,
So I
I
might
don't know
die.
what
What is wait, no, Court doesn't take any damage from this. So
Part
that's
is immune to damage.
Yeah.
So I'm
Hey,
not
what if it
rolling
like
for it.
stops
Yeah.
at Court because Court like doesn't take the damage?
no, Court is tiny. It just rolls over Court.
It
into
just
you.
it just goes through
Mm.
Court.
What if Court, like, got a new ability where he absorbs fire?
That would be pretty cool.
So I'm sorry, but you're gonna take a lot of damage.
I'm probably gonna go down.
Boy.
That is 19 points of damage.
Night,
halved that is 9.
Good night, guys.
I'll come back.
No, it's fine. I got this.
Piper is just kind of like blasted back into the water barrel. A little bit falls on them, so they're not on fire. I assume.
No, yeah, you're good.
So I'm just gonna say a little bit of water falls on them when they bump into the barrel, but they're unconscious.
Okay. Yeah. Damn. It's so that's its action. It is going to then. Oh, that's not.
Still have like 7 of those good berries, right?
I still got 3 of them. I gave
One.
gave
I-
the
yeah,
party.
4.
Yeah, I
No,
forgot
you
to eat
got one. Everyone got one.
Yeah, I forgot I ate
I
it.
have 3 left.
Hello, dragon.
Oh,
Yeah.
doesn't
She
doesn't
does.
Sergeant Staff
She
get
does.
a...
She does. I'm gonna do that now. We'll roll her. So, that does hit. Not bad. Could have been better.
Would have been better.
But she does do some damage.
All that matters.
Yeah. And it is Bronwyn's turn.
Okay.
Your friends are getting cooked.
Yeah. I clicked on the wrong thing. I don't need you. Discord, go away.
Discord deletes itself from your computer.
It'd be really funny. Oh, man.
You just hear the Discord leave someone.
Oh, what happened to me earlier when I left? My computer just reset it for some reason.
Let me see here. So. This is a choice I'm making that I don't think is gonna pay off, but it'll be funny if it does. So from
Fine.
there,
Are we fine, trust
Well, I have an idea.
Oh,
I've come up with an idea. Once I'm back up.
what you doing?
It's to the wingtip, right?
Yeah.
Is considered in range.
Yep.
Okay, all right. This is what we're gonna do. It's not gonna work out, but we're gonna do it. So.
Oh,
two.
please. Please let this be something glorious.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave.
Yeah!
Do that?
It just says the wave of thunder spore sweeps out from you. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you must make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I'll roll its saving throw.
It's a strength saving throw.
Are you saying you're
Fine, you're
clapping
just
back?
bad.
Yeah, I'm clapping back. Here's the thing.
Fine. I ain't in that 15-foot.
It's a Constitution saving throw. Okay.
Yeah.
That
Make it go
is
just point straight down.
that is not gonna make it. That is
Aw.
that is no, like it failed.
No,
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 it failed.
no.
It
great.
failed.
Oh, okay.
It
Oh,
rolled
okay.
an 11 total.
Okay.
2d8 thunder damage.
So
Just push
then
10
it's
feet away.
Push 10 feet away. That's wonderful. I can snipe it.
Yeah. So it's gonna get pushed back 10 feet and
No,
it's
stop pushing it. I need it there.
level. What level?
No,
is it?
no.
4?
Eldritch blast farther, idiot.
No, I have a dumb idea.
Well, too bad.
Get close.
Just do it
Uh,
farther, idiot.
Bad.
So it's what 8 thunder damage? I don't know what that middle one means.
Are you casting at level 2 or 1?
Oh,
I think.
I think I hit the wrong thing.
No,
Think
I
you
think
did.
you're good. I think you got
Yeah,
it.
no, you're
That's
good.
it. Yeah.
Are those
Oh.
you
two
just
numbers
rolled
added?
it.
Or?
Hold on.
Yeah,
No,
you
I did
just-
it at level 4 because I'm an idiot.
Ah.
But
No, you got it. You got it. Wait, what?
it pops up a thing and asks what level are you casting it now.
It just
I mean-
just do 1.
Just just
Just
use
do
the,
one.
the lowest
Yeah.
box.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can just
okay.
use the
So
bottom
8.
box there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Very nice.
Cool.
It it gets like blasted out of the air slightly, like the scales on its wing like ripple, and you actually tear like a slight hole into one of the wings, as it's just like ripped through it with sheer sound energy.
Righty. I still have a bonus action. No, I'm fine. I think.
Gotcha.
You can run away. You are a rogue.
Yeah.
You can also take dodge as a bonus action. And then
You
it has
can.
advantage
That'd be
to-
super useful. That'd actually be super useful.
Yeah. Let's do that then.
As long as it doesn't try to hit you with the breath weapon, you'll be okay.
Has to roll to get that back.
Yeah.
Always possible.
Also, my favorite
always
part
possible.
about thunder attacks is the sound. Is 300 feet of lightning hit.
Of just
I
Thunder,
love
yeah.
thunder attacks.
Everybody
So
heard
hopefully there's
that.
not another dragon within 300 feet, or otherwise we're in trouble.
Someone's really confused right now. Like, is it raining outside?
Okay, I'm just gonna dash backwards.
Gotcha.
So it's my full movement.
Don't get in a line.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm
Now
gonna
get
just
in
go
a
back
line.
where I was.
That's kind of a line.
Sort of. Okay, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Come on, nat 20, that save. Bring me back to 1 hit point. I fucking told it! I'm back in the fight, baby. 1 hit point.
Wow. I don't do shit for you. You're good.
Amazing.
Oh, this is in like the same 6 seconds. When the water splashes down on them, they're unconscious for like a second and just suddenly like, oh, what the hell was that? And 1 hit point.
Nice.
That
That does happen.
my turn?
That is
That-
it
yeah,
happens
that's
at the
your
end of
turn,
your
yeah.
turn.
yeah.
all right.
You're conscious once again.
Cool.
Okay, Glory. Unless there was something you wanted to say at least, like vocalize.
I was just gonna ask if I had any movement.
No, that it actually
still
because you
prone.
roll your death save
Yeah.
at the end of your turn. That's what.
Okay.
I
God, I didn't think that was gonna actually happen.
That's
I'm a
pretty
fucking,
good.
Like, I'm
How,
like psychic or some shit.
how high off the water is the dragon?
It's gone up a bit. It's like 30 feet above the water right now.
Alright, so my dumb idea doesn't work because I'm looking at it as a 2D plane. That's fine. I'm gonna...
It's like 15 feet higher than where you guys are at right
I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna just Eldritch Blast it
now. Okay.
from my sword again. Ooh, dirty. That's a critical. So there we go.
Nice, nice.
So 12 points of force damage.
Got it. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Is that adding my charisma? Hold on a second. That's not adding my charisma, so it's actually 9 points, so it's 18.
Okay, gotcha.
Because I have.
No, you don't add double your charisma modifier. That's not.
Oh yeah,
you
right.
just double the dice.
So 15.
Yep.
Sorry, I forgot to turn on agonizing blast in my modifier.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That's my action. Do I have any bonus anything I can do? 1 second. No, I have no spell slots. No, I think that's it.
All right.
Oh, add 2 more points of damage to that, so 17. Because I had my proficiency because it's cursed.
Okay. Yep. You're right. Alrighty. Yeah. Noted.
That is it.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gain 7 hit points, Piper.
Oh. Thank you, pretty lady. I am.
You can thank
Still
me
near
over a
that.
drink later.
I'll take you up on that.
Okay. Alrighty. That's really that's hers for the most part. I don't think that's like an action for her thing there. She doesn't really have a bonus that's useful here, at least. So yeah. Okay.
This is going to be weird because of how we decided to do this, but that's fine.
Why?
Hold on, I have to read this again.
So glad I put on the Taken King soundtrack for this.
Wait, shit. Dan, did we both roll nat 20s in a row?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just realized
Nice.
that my damage modifier wasn't added to my first Eldritch Blast, which is fine. I'll deal with that later on. But that's me being dumb for not turning it on.
It's so completely.
That's why I don't play
unreal.
spellcasters.
So I don't know how it's going to roll for this, but
Okay. What's up?
well, since everyone else is doing it, I'm going to use Eldritch Blast.
Yo, let's go!
Another natural 20.
Fuck the dragon.
How do you
Oh my
have
god!
Eldritch Blast?
Yes, it's a feature of Spell Sniper. I'm pretty sure I can take a cantrip of whatever class I want.
Of course you choose Eldritch Blast. It's the
Of
best.
course I did. Why would I not pick Eldritch Blast for Spell Sniper? I can shoot that shit at 240 feet.
Yo, fucking let's go.
Bonk.
What's the
How
damage?
do I roll this? Do I just click on it again in the thing?
Yeah, click
just
on the click on where it says
Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Yeah.
Yes, that's what I.
Yep. There we
60
go.
die.
Unfortunately,
so
that's not how it works.
12.
It's gonna be
That's
12.
12.
Yeah.
That's close enough.
I don't know why crits are doing that. Is there? I know there's a way to turn that off.
I don't.
Yeah,
No,
you
not
can-
really. It's a little weird, but yeah.
It's don't auto roll damage. It's just in the settings on your sheet.
Shan, how do you want to do that?
No, really?
Yeah.
Holy shit. So, I didn't consider what my Eldritch Blast looked like.
Could it be a smaller magic missile?
You know what? You're onto something here. It's a lantern, but it's blue this time. And like the head of the blast is like a blue gem, essentially. like it's energy surrounding a blue gem, and I just want it to like pierce through the dragon.
Yeah. Where do you want it to pierce through? Like through the chest, through the head? Like, how's it?
Let's do through the chest.
Okay. It goes through the chest, and it
Whatever is the cleanest.
it's
to kill.
goes like clean through the chest. The body kind of like, it doesn't immediately fall because its wings are open at that time, so it's kind of glides for a bit before like landing in the like hitting the water, skidding across it for a few feet, and then like starting to sink. And yeah, you guys have defeated a dragon.
All it took was 2 crit Eldritch Blasts in a row.
Right.
Yep.
I regain hit points equal to my charisma modifier plus my warlock level, but I'm already at max. But I just, like an essence comes off of the dragon and flows through me because of my curse.
Da-da-dun, 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 dun, 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 da-da-dun, 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 dun, dun, dun.
I can't believe it. Your
Your
Dragon
Ball.
Yes, thank you.
Nice.
Is combat? Is that it? Is that combat?
That's combat.
Alright, I'm just gonna go up the stair real quick.
Pods. A
Court.
dragon.
Pin.
Court in.
Pin.
Oh.
that thing with the lights and the
You're just
shelter.
get inside.
What?
You're having him get inside?
No.
Oh.
Pin glory.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
The
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah.
Is it like an attack? Do I get to make an opposed roll?
I'd
Dot.
just say it's a grapple check.
Yeah, it's
probably.
gonna probably be a grapple check. Yeah.
I'm
What's
gonna
that,
roll for it.
Is it strength or athletics?
You can. It would be. What did we determine before? It was
Athletics or acrobatics, right?
Yes.
It's athletics.
Depe-
It's athletics or acrobatics for
Yeah,
the.
depending on how you try to escape the grasp.
I'm gonna use acrobatics because I have a 0 in athletics.
It's like you sliding out of, like, using.
That is a 15. You have to beat.
You will. Yeah. You. Glory is pinned by the little guy. Little guy.
I am tired of being held against my will with you
I'm
people.
going to ask one more time. Who in the 9 hell is Nikio?
What happened?
I'm
Kind
not
of
going
out
to
of
say I'm not saying a word until you release me from your pet.
I'm assuming you moved up to him.
Yeah, I've moved up. Like, I'd say it's time for you to give us some answers.
You could just ask for the answers
I am asking.
with aggression.
Yes.
Funny how you can do it and it's okay. I do it and it's a problem. It's a double standard. I'm gonna look at the sergeant. Isn't this cruel and unusual treatment of your captive?
You are.
Proceed.
You just want to squirm around and get people to butt heads against one another. Shut up or tell us answers. I
Piper
will
just
go
kind of
fight.
shuffles up
I will go
to the
silent.
helm.
You know what I will speak when I'm treated properly. And I will just sit there quietly.
Such
Captain
a brat.
Piper, I would like permission to. Oh, you know what?
Mission to what? Sorry?
It doesn't matter. Court, have fun. I'm just gonna leave.
Nibble.
Back on the wheel. Actually, no, I'm replacing the sail.
Yeah.
I went up there to see what was going on at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Just
I am
leave
so
right there
confused.
and help with the fire.
Piper, I think, like, knocked their head. They're, like, a bit woozy, a bit out of it after.
After that small interaction, Frederick will help with repairs with his mending.
Yeah, if you can repair this sail after we bring it down, that'd be great, because then we can use this as the backup.
It might take some time, but he will start mending slowly the repairs.
If Adea just like tried to brush aside, like not like be mean and like push him off, but give him some space, like try to push, like move. Would Court move?
Yeah.
Okay. Dan, we're gonna go into a thing since nobody else is up there. We're gonna go into sessions.
Sure.
One-on-one. Let me fix this and get us to the right thing here. There we go. So Dale like brushes off the little Drake. Drake kind of moves off like 5 feet to the side, and using like all of her strength, and she's really strong. She's just gonna like pick you up by by your shoulder, like grasping pretty harshly, and she's just gonna like squeeze a little bit. These people are good people that you have here, and they have stuck their necks out for you. You either need to have a major attitude adjustment, or I am going to end this charade, and I am going to end it with a blade through you. I don't care whatever this stupid patron that you have has going on. If it's going to endanger this mission and those innocent people down there, we're going to have a problem, and it's not going to end well for you.
Those innocent people who use force to get what they want.
They're
just like me, and they refuse to admit it. No, I don't know what this dragon was doing here, looking for me or looking for my patron. I really don't. We killed it, so we're not going to find answers that way.
You just want to hear yourself talk, and you want to see everybody lowered down to your level. And that's not gonna fly. If I, or any of them see this kind of behavior and you don't have that attitude adjustment, you are going to die. Stop blaming other people and start taking some responsibility. And she's just gonna release you and just like walk back down the stairs.
I'm going to draw my sword. And I want to see if I can commune with Nikio.
Sure.
I'm going to say that dragon was looking for you.
I know.
Why?
There are dragons that are the reason I am now inside of your blade. And they likely want me returned.
And what do you want?
I would like to return to my original. And you are helping me with that. But you are not helping if you get yourself killed.
Well, at least I know there's a plan now. And as long as I get what I want from this arrangement, I will have the attitude adjustment until it no longer benefits us.
You need to play along with this, for now, at least.
What should I tell them?
Well, it seems this elf gave you a stern talking to. Maybe it got through to you.
They'll want information about you.
Tell them what you know. You don't know all that much anyway.
That's true. I will endeavor to get them on our side so that we can release you. So that I can release you.
Good. Go.
I will rejoin the group.
Okay. And let's go back.
A big pal. It would take a long time for Fred to do this by himself.
Okay,
Mhm.
hello.
Zoe, we discussed it. After I'm done putting the sail back up, I'm gonna help Fred with like the mending process by like going to the other end and starting to sew.
Gotcha.
So he's mending one end, Piper's sewing the other.
Gotcha. Sounds good.
I'm going to make my way down.
So I should describe, like, you guys don't hear anything from there, like maybe some like whispered like frustration, and then Adea comes back down.
Could I said that while Piper was up there, they tossed the anchor down, so we weren't moving
That's
with
fine.
no sail.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. But Adea will just come back down, annoyed and angry, but also a little bit resigned, and a little bit more like, not like she's angry, but she doesn't look as annoyed anymore. She looks like she kind of feels a little bit better in some sense.
Did he have anything to say?
Well, he had better make a change soon. That's what I told him.
Amen to that.
Here, for good decisions.
Here, here.
And then, a couple of moments later, Glory
I
comes
will
down.
make my way down. You know, one day you're all going to listen to me when I say we're very similar. However, you asked about Nikio, and I'm going to look at Ferritin.
Yes.
I don't know much.
I'm gonna roll an insight.
Yeah, you know, insight.
Actually, I don't roll an insight. You just tell me what I get from it. My modifier for it is
You're right.
5.
Gotcha. Let me roll.
Now, are you inciting just that sentence or the
I'm
rest
just
of what?
inciting the I don't know much.
Okay.
So what you glean from that is like there is actually some truth to it. Like he actually doesn't know all that much, and he's maybe a little bit frustrated by that, but you're not quite, like, he might know more than he's about to tell you, but he definitely doesn't know a lot.
All right.
When I first started adventuring, or when I first came into adulthood, I started dreaming about things and feeling events of grandeur and seeing the world through eyes that were not my own. And so when I set out to adventure, unlike my brother, I did not choose the safe option. I put it out there and I reached out into the world. and I was met with a voice and a blade. I don't know much about Nikyo. He communes with me through the blade. He helps me to get what I want and gives me these powers.
Is he some sort of dragon or something? I mean, that sword of yours has scales on it, you know?
I would assume so.
So why would another dragon be after him?
We killed it before we could find out. So
And it would have killed us. Almost killed me.
maybe.
I don't think there's a maybe. I think its intentions was murder.
Unless we gave it what it wanted.
And what did it
You.
want? The sword? Would you have been willing to part with that?
If it aligned with my goals, yeah. I can get it back. It's not very challenging.
I don't know much about dragons, but who knows? Maybe it would have played some sort of trick. I mean, you're tricksy.
I think the next time we come across a dragon,
I hope there won't be a next time.
Ferritin, will you teach me to speak like you did to it?
I'm not sure if that's something I can teach. I really don't understand it so much myself. Happened around the time court came into my life. I just know.
Interesting.
I can teach you
Well-
to speak Old Draconic if you'd like. Not sure if that's what they use nowadays.
As I speak none of it, I feel any draconic would be useful. But that's all I know. Perhaps it was foolish to bind myself to a contract and not ask questions about who or what or why.
Yeah, no, you probably should have read the fine print.
There's only one thing I want in this world. Nikio's helping me get that.
What
Do
do
you
you
know-
want?
That's a good question.
Isn't it obvious? My name is Glory. I want to leave my mark.
But what does that mean for you?
It
Could
means my
become a
name will
baker.
go- my name will go down in legends. Bards will sing songs about me.
You're sure that
And do you want to go down as a hero or a villain?
Does it matter? One person's hero was another person's villain.
are
But
you
what
sure
matters
that
to you?
this
What
I'm pretty
matters
sure
to
there's a
me,
lot of mafia bosses in Limda that they are not heroes to anyone but themselves.
are you sure that this Nikyo has your intentions at heart and isn't just using you for something?
the same way that I ask you that, am I just using him? He and I need each other.
I don't think you fully understand the grasp of what you have.
Someone who grants you power typically has to be stronger than you to grant it.
Well, I suppose we'll have
I
to
don't
find out one day, won't we?
I don't think Glorious points are without merits. I'm concerned. Like I
They
said
all are?
before, like I said when it was just you and I on that barge, we are one and the same right now. Any burden that you have is on us. That includes the crimes you committed in Moonhold and whatever this contract you have is. Don't screw us, Lori. And they'll just go back to suturing the sail.
There is one other thing he told me. They, the other dragons, want to keep him as a prisoner. And they fear that he will right the wrongs that they've committed. So my task is to help free him.
And he's in the sword?
Yeah, a portion of him is. Or the sword acts like a key.
Does he
So
give
you don't
him
fully know.
I don't.
instructions?
Sometimes I hear his voice whisper to me. Sometimes I don't. It's a very simple, symbiotic relationship that we have. Unfortunately, it's led me to do some things that you would not agree with, but they've been done. So that's your choice. You know the truth now. You can either assist me in freeing someone who's been wrongfully imprisoned, or you can slay me now.
Well, there are more than two alternatives in this.
Yeah, that's pretty extreme.
Look, this sounds important. This also sounds shady. You say he's wrongfully imprisoned? There's no way to know that for sure.
Yes, I
Perhaps
do
it is
seem
safer
to
for him to be in that sword. We don't know.
I do seem to notice the lack of empirical evidence of this wrongdoing.
What I know right now, though, is there's something far more important at play that we should probably prioritize. I mean, right? The whole Lutari thing,
Yes.
it could be disastrous. And if that happens, then maybe you won't even be able to finish your goal. Maybe you'd be dead. And it doesn't matter what your intentions are. Nobody wants to be just dead. So are you going to work with us on this fully? If we come to a compromise and learn more information and help you with this, if everyone else is okay, and they'll turn to like everyone else away from Glory. If everyone else is okay with that,
What helping whatever Nikyo is.
after getting more information, yes.
If I have more evidence of this wrongdoing that the dragons have been committing towards it, well, yes. Surely would be in best interest to help him.
Frederick?
We'll learn as more as time goes on.
Bronwyn, you've been quiet.
I'm not beyond helping, but I think we need more information first.
They'll finally turn to the last person. They haven't addressed because Saikir's sitting off to the side being quiet. Sergeant.
Once it's looked into, if there is wrongdoing, maybe I would this is more pressing, what we have going on here.
I would like one thing. If I'm going to continue playing along with this group, and the group continues playing along with me. That nonsense earlier with the hold person and your little dragon friend. Nobody should be held against their will like that twice in the same day. I would very much like your words that you would not use those against me again.
That goes both ways. We like your word that you won't run off without consultation again.
That's fine. I will not run off without consulting the group first.
And without going with what the consensus is. You mean to...
Clary's gonna roll his eyes. Yes, I will go with the consensus.
Right. Then I don't have a problem.
As long as the
That works out,
compromise is
then
not
yes.
reached. Yes.
Agreed.
Psychier, anything to say?
Not much.
Right then. We should probably get moving again.
Hopefully no more dragons come back.
Odds if there's another dragon, and they'll walk up to go pull up the anchor and go to the helm.
At about this time, you guys are finishing up here. Things are going on. Another like boat is starting to come up from behind you guys.
Not the dragon.
A water dragon, a kappa, if you will.
It just seems to be like some merchants. Seems your boat's. You just hear from one of the sailors. It seems your boat's been a little scorched. You all right down there?
Dragon.
Dragon.
Dragon. It's down under the river now. We dealt with it, so.
And my mother, and my mother is an aboleth. Nice one.
What else would have caused these scorch marks?
Explosion.
All over the ship.
Bandits.
Is she a nice aboleth?
Has Psychier said out loud that he can teleport shit?
You've
Not
seen
to
it.
them.
We've seen it?
You have seen it, yes.
Vortex warp.
Psychier, you can teleport shit, right?
I can.
Could you show our friends here what we had to deal with?
I think you have to see it, and it is.
Yeah.
You have to
below
see it?
The, yeah, I believe it is, and it's below the water at this point.
Well, that's not a problem.
Are there scales?
I have
on the
something
ship?
else, I'm sure.
I don't think the dragon ever flew over the ship enough to do that.
It did. It bit Piper, and Piper cut a big chunk out of it.
Yeah, you gotta.
Actually, I'm gonna go pick up that big chunk.
Yeah.
I was like,
there's
it
a
wouldn't
chunk
have
of the
fallen off
horn,
the
that's
boat.
right.
It's like its head was like over the side of the boat when it breathed
Yeah.
fire in. It's yeah.
Okay.
I'll
when it
pick up that
attacked.
big. I'll pick up the big chunk that I sliced out of it. Look, see,
That could be-
scales.
That could be. No, it was part of the horn that you got.
That was part of the horn.
yeah.
Look.
That could
Oh, I
be.
said I slashed at its throat.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, then yeah, some scales. Those could just be painted.
You want to come look at
Piper
them
just-
yourself?
Piper,
We'll
just
sell 'em
let
to
them
you.
be. They're
It's
just
they're
drunk.
merchants.
Who cares?
We could make money off of this, Frederick.
They don't believe us already.
Well, then they can come and look at it.
Zoe,
Yep.
do I know if these people are immune to being charmed?
You have no clue.
They are just people.
Alright, I'm gonna go for it. Mm, make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution?
I'm using puppet. I'm going to make him walk off the ship.
I'm trying
Then we
to make
can-
us some money. I have
That's-
no gold. I have 0 gold.
That's a 6.
Yep.
Oh my god.
So that's probably not. He probably didn't. He's probably charmed, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, he's charmed.
Well, is he close enough to like get onto our boat? If he tried?
If he jumped, like, and
I don't know
because
if I can make him do
his
that
boat
with
is
puppet.
higher too, so that makes it easier for him to jump over.
I don't know if I can do that with puppet, but if you allow it, can I just make him go over to the scale?
Sure. He's like gets up and looks closer at it. Is it?
We'll just force him up to it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I told you. I told you to come look. Get to know your eager.
Why am I? What? He just seems very confused suddenly.
Like here,
Look,
just rolls
scale.
his eyes and looks back at the sky.
I mean,
Scales,
sure.
big chunk of flesh.
Yeah. Cool.
My-
If that's dragon
You're
scale.
merchants, right? You said it was a merchant ship.
Yeah, it is a merchant ship. Yeah.
How much
we
would you
do-
be willing to buy dragon scale and meat?
We deal in liquor.
How much would you be able to resell this for?
Liquor,
all.
you say?
Oh.
I don't know anyone that would buy a dragon scale. I'm sorry.
All right, we'll hold on to this. Sakir, can you make him like
It's-
whispers to Sakir? Like goes over
Uh,
to Sakir and whispers.
Before you send him off,
I have booze.
yeah, Brahman's gonna get out the flask that she took from Glory, and kind of hold it up and shake it like, what about this?
What is that?
What did they call this, Piper?
Jazzy juice. You should try
Jazzy
some. It's
juice.
delicious.
There you go.
I think it's some sort of moonshine.
Very fresh and tropical.
I believe this is some type of narcotic that I've heard of somewhere.
I don't know.
I don't really deal in drugs. I guess it's not illicit, but
It'll elicit you to have a good time.
I'm for just this one little flask of it. I'm not really willing to pay anything. It's yours.
Alright,
Look, let's just let the man go.
worth a
We
shot.
have places to be.
And he just kind of like gets like gets back on like I get back onto my boat.
It doesn't even say that like they found out that when the spell wears off they realize it. So
Yeah, no, he doesn't. He has no realize. He has no realization. He's like, okay, I guess I'll just get back on my. And he like climbs back onto his boat. One of the other sailors is like, what the fuck were you doing? Weirdo.
all right.
Wait, hold on. I have a query that I have to answer to myself
Yeah,
before the boat moves away.
sure. What are you doing?
Fuck, it has to be a creature. Shit.
What? What do you want
I
to
was
do?
going to see if I could warp an object. I cannot.
Oh.
It does, in fact, have to be a creature. Okay, can I puppet him off the boat now? I'll like lean into.
Let me
I'll like
roll
lean over to
again.
Piper, like in character. I'll just go. Can I throw him off the ship now?
Why are we
Which one?
throwing him off the ship? That could kill him.
How are the waters here? Actually,
It's pretty
hear it.
tame right now.
But
He'll be
you're assuming
fine.
he can swim.
You are assuming he can swim.
I think we should just let the man back on his ship and on his
That's a
way.
yeah. That's a good. That is the best. That is actually the best idea Glory's had all day.
And this is me telling you not to throw
This
somebody
is
in the
yeah.
water.
Strangely out
I
of
don't know
character for you.
Captain, I would like to remind you, like voice lowers. I would like to remind you, I don't know how rivers work.
Yeah,
I've
so,
never
like,
seen one.
if you go down there and it like gets in your lungs, you like die.
I understand how drowning works. We have water. I'm just saying I don't know how rivers and currents work. I don't know how deep it goes.
mean- It's pretty deep, but the current's not bad. If he could swim, he'd be able to get back to his ship, but we don't know if he can swim.
It's like shoving someone over in a swamp. They get a little encased in mud and it's funny.
No, the water's deep here, side here.
I understand that now, but you're saying it's out of character for me. I don't know what a
I didn't
river
say it
is.
was out of character. I said it was out of character for Glory. I turned to
Oh.
Glory and said that.
That makes more sense.
So you guys continue.
Anyway.
So you guys continue on your way, and like 45 minutes later, you guys see the crossing. It's a bridge that goes over the. It's actually a fairly large bridge comparatively. That goes over the river here.
Is there a dock?
And there's some docks on both sides, and that's where people have stopped, and there are at least 2 inns that people have like one on one side, one on the other, and there's people about. It's like it's not quite a town's worth, but it's like this is like a rest stop, essentially.
Right. Let's go get some real drinks. Please.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in so much pain.
You can tie off, and when you say that, Adea will just heal you a little extra, because why not? She doubts that
About
she's
the long
gonna need
rest.
to. Yeah, so she heals you 9 hit points.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm now above half health.
Yay.
Better,
Thank you.
of course.
Now about that drink you promised me.
Wait, I thought it was the other way around. Either way, I'm not.
No,
gonna
it was
No, it was you.
You promised me a drink.
I was
I
there
almost
for
died
it.
today.
That's fair. Okay, I'll get you a drink.
I have no money.
Fair.
I think I'm the poorest in the party at the moment.
Yeah, you guys can go up. So on one side is, we pull up the thing.
What are the taverns? What's the most expensive tavern?
There's 2 taverns here. There's Moonshire, which is just like, it's actually a fairly nice one. It's the quiet half. It's like one half, like on one side of the bridge is like the loud side where people are like, yeah, let's get down. Like, it's a rest stop. Let's party while we can. Is we can't drink while we're on the job. The other side, which is where Moonshire is, that's like the, man, I'm just fucking tired and I want to fucking
Piper
sleep.
is voting for Moonshire. They've had enough partying today.
Yeah, it's like here's
Yeah.
it's like emotional for him. He's like, please, let's go to the quiet one.
The quiet one is
Yeah,
also
I'm-
like nice. It's got like very like birch wood that's that kind of accents some of the things here. It's like very pale gray stone. So
am
it's
in
very
Full
elegant
agreement.
looking.
Let's like here.
It's very nice. There does seem to be like when you guys does everybody go to Moonshire, or do any of you go to the party side?
I'm gonna go to Moonshire as well.
Okay. So it
No,
sounds like
go with
Gonna
the group.
stay on the ship.
Cool. You're staying on the ship?
Like a hammock and stand ship.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Still the hammock that Frederick set up in Piper's quarters.
Fair.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Okay. So you're staying on the ship. Everybody else is going to Moonshire?
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Moonshare, when you guys get in there, there is still, like, it's still open, and they still have, like, people eating and drinking, but it's way more quiet. It's like people are like, let's just eat this nice warm meal before we head to bed.
I'm gonna go up to the barkeep. Not on the brink of death anymore, but still very disheveled, bruised.
Yeah, sure. It's a human that's behind the.
He or she.
It's a
They.
he. It's a he.
I'm gonna sit at the bar, kind of slump my arms down. Top shelf. Please and thank you.
Top shelf. Okay, sure.
Anything surprise me.
Okay.
It's been a hell of a day.
Are you trying to forget all your whole day, or what are you trying to do?
Yeah.
Okay. Dragon's breath it is.
Not that. No.
Fuck you.
Next lowest.
Psycure will stifle a laugh because that was funny.
That was fucking funny.
Beholder's gaze.
That works.
It's a mixed drink that he starts to make with it's actually a surprising, it's like a deep purple drink.
Still lean.
What?
Nothing.
And he sets that in front of you. Adea also gets one because, you know, she's just drinking the same as you today since she's getting your drink.
As soon as we have our drinks,
one for me, and I'm gonna sit down.
You also get one?
Yeah, the sergeant's buying.
As soon as
I'm not. For them.
As soon as Piper has their tankard, they're going to raise it up and then immediately down the whole thing.
Let me see. I don't think Adea is not typically the kind of drink. Does anybody else get a drink at the bar, or just those three?
Frederick will get a light drink, like just
Like
lower on the shelf.
Like a beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get like some kind of ale.
Okay.
As soon as I put it down, I'm like, one more.
Okay, yeah.
And then I'll probably buy a room.
Is Glory also downing like the whole thing at once, or just kind of
No, Glory's
slowly
not.
nursing it?
Yeah, he's nursing it. He's not gonna be a silly goose.
You know what?
Piper's a bit of an alcoholic.
Yeah. Adea will be like, she gets half of it down. It's like, okay, that was a lot.
Can't hold your liquor.
Not that well. Not this well.
Living on the sea, you know what we drink?
Seawater?
No, we
No,
drink
mead.
the strongest grog. You know, almost pure alcohol.
That's a little exaggeration.
It's a bit of an exaggeration, but the stuff is strong. It is disgusting. And if you've had enough of it, you kind of just get used to being drunk.
Psycure will go, give me something on the fancier side, but not too expensive, please.
Very well. Sets out, since this is like the fancier side, sets out like a nice glass of red wine.
Oh, fancy pants over here. Piper's a little drunk now.
Adea is too. A little bit. She's tipsy.
At least I'm getting alcohol. I could have just gotten water.
You could have. At least you're not boring.
That's... Man, I'm tired. It's like... She's still a little singed as well. She also got hit.
Oh, yeah.
She's like, okay. Glad we survived today.
Psycure is just fine.
Rooms?
Yeah.
How much are rooms?
Rooms for the night. He has a slight Tasaki accent, by the way.
If I notice that, I'm saying it in Tasaki. Probably picked up on my accent too.
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah.
Piper has a. I'm not doing it right now, but Piper has a thick accent.
Mhm. I'll give it to you for cheap. It's a slow night. 5 copper.
I have copper, and I'll slide it over, assuming they get a key.
Yep.
As soon as they get it, they are off to bed.
And Dea
Good night.
gets her own as well.
Mm-hmm.
As always, I will share with someone. I do not need a bed.
You can hang out with
You
me.
share a room again.
Oh,
Oh,
I want to
sorry.
hang out with the boy.
I can watch Piper. I'm sure they need a bit of a supervisor. What with being
Need a
injured.
supervisor.
mortally injured and
I'm not,
completely drunk.
I'm
I
not
mean-
completely drunk. I've had a bit to drink.
I think I'm
I'm-
probably more drunk than they are, I'm gonna be honest.
Do you need a supervisor more, Sergeant?
I'm fine. I am not unused to being drunk. They really make you do it a lot in basic training.
I have some
or rather,
questions.
the other people make you do it a lot in basic training. It's
I have some questions for you, Sekir. You're magically inclined.
Okay. Then I guess I will stay with Piper. And I'll follow Piper into the room.
Waiting for anyone else to.
Yeah. Anyone else getting a room? Or are you going? Anybody going back out to the ship?
I'm gonna get a room.
Okay.
Brian's gonna go back to the ship because she doesn't need to sleep.
Fair.
All these fucking
Hey.
elves that don't need to sleep.
Hey, hey.
Parrot is snoozing already.
Fair.
What time of day is it?
It's like almost midnight now.
Yeah.
Eriton peacefully dies in his sleep.
Ferritin peacefully dies in his sleep.
An
I gotta go
accident
get a
has
room.
occurred on Piper.
An accident has occurred on
Jose, can you roll me a cut now?
An accident, no.
I'll roll it right now if I roll an natural one.
If you roll a natural one, the moon explodes.
So
Frederick will rent a room, but he'll ask when the bar closes, and he'll just go explore for the night.
okay, just kind of exploring. There's like
Yeah, explore the city.
There, it's not a city. It's like, so there's one inn on one side, one inn on the other, and then there's essentially like I would call it like a broker or like a marketplace, a place where people sell goods in bulk, because this is along like a major land trade route and a major like water trade route, right? So it's people like will let off some of their stock here, anything else that they have extra, anything that they maybe overstocked on, and so like things get sold here. You'd imagine tomorrow morning it'll be a little bit busier, and then there's maybe 10 or so other buildings. You'd imagine locals, maybe some, like maybe one or two of them are farmers, but the rest are probably people that either run the marketplace or run the inns, or like, yeah, there actually is no docking fee for this dock, so there was nothing for you guys to pay. It makes it really it really incentivizes people to sell here and to spend their money here.
I wanted to ask, is there, before I went up to the room, is there a way that I could have asked if the barkeep has salt, like a lot of salt?
Sure, yeah. It'll give you like a little, not like I'd say like a little tiny ramekin of salt.
I'll show him the dragon meat and be like, anything I can use to salt this to preserve it.
Oh. Sure.
I imagine it's a big chunk. I have to hold it with both hands.
Yeah, it's probably like a decently sized steak size.
I imagine like the Sea of Thieves, like holding
Yeah.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm imagining.
Yeah.
I wanna-
He'll
I wanna-
give you some.
All right, then that's what I'm doing as soon as we get back to the room is salting it so it'll be preserved.
Gotcha. All right. Well, as all of you head off to bed, or to trance, I guess that's where we'll end it. You guys have had a
Oh.
pretty busy. What's up?
Before Ferret actually goes to sleep, he's gonna cast Goodberry one more time and just leave like the plant on top of the sitting on top of the table.
Aw, okay. Yeah.
Just so it's ready for tomorrow. It's
Gotcha.
it's
Yeah.
like boom.
Wait, if it's midnight, then that's
Yeah.
still 24
exactly.
hours.
Sure.
Yeah.
Did
Actually,
Piper need to...
sorry, you go.
Sorry. No, I didn't want to interrupt you. Go ahead.
No. This is an end of the session thing. You go.
Oh, I was gonna ask, did Piper need to ask Psyche something?
It's gonna be a longer conversation. It'll have to
Okay,
be next
gotcha,
session.
alright.
Okay. So, actually, as Frederick, what were you actually doing going off? You were going off into the
Yeah, he
town?
was just gonna go like explore the city, see what's going on, see what the
It's-
vibe of this town is at night.
Okay. It's pretty dead except for a couple drunks. It's like there's not a lot of roughhousers. There's not a lot of there's nobody committing really any crimes or anything. It's a little too small for that like if somebody did, everybody would fucking know.
Yeah.
Which has its benefits. So
Good
it
watch,
probably doesn't take you
baby.
more than like 10 minutes to like walk. Actually no, it probably takes you 20 minutes total because you have to cross the bridge, which is pretty long. Pretty long and tall. So that's, other than that, there's not a whole hell of a lot. There are maybe a couple of people in carriages that are like just getting in. They like stop and like they'll set up at a stable, and then go into one of the two inns to get some food and rest. But other than that, it's really not a lot going on. Yeah.
Okay, doke.
Anything else you'd do? Or would you head back to?
Yeah, he'll head back after a while. Yeah, he just wanted to get a vibe of the town in case something weird happened in the middle of the night.
Gotcha.
He also wants to get away from everyone after today.
Yeah. Does he get some sleep?
Yes.
Well, so we'll end this with a dream.
Yeah.
We can do this here, or if you would rather do it in a one-on-one, either way.
Either or, I don't care.
You can do this here. You wake up in you felt this before. It's kind of like being submerged in complete like water that is the temperature of your body. So it feels like nothing almost. You know what I mean? It's like you're just kind of being wrapped. It's a little constricting in some ways, but it's also comforting in other ways. It's warm, it's comfy. It's not. It does. Thankfully, it won't make you pee the bed. like the old college prank. No, it won't do that. And you kind of feel that all around you, and you kind of feel like you're laying down, and you can sit up if you want.
Sure. I'll respond by sitting up once I feel I have control.
Yeah. You start to sit up, like the water kind of moves past your eyes so that you can open them. Or open them without being like, water in my eye. Sort of feel. And you'll look around and you're in a very familiar setting. You've seen this before. It's a little bit thinner of water than what you're used to before you've kind of woken up and you've been at like it's maybe like a bit below your torso. You've been in it before and it's been way higher. The water level's been way higher. It's pretty low right And you see kind of this, like almost like a savanna. Maybe it's a little swampy in some bits. It's a swamp that has been, the water has been stagnant so long that uh a lot of the plants are a lot of the plants in some areas are getting dry because the water hasn't moved. And there's not a lot of humidity in the air. It feels almost unnatural in a way. It feels a little off. And you see it's sunrise. Kind of off in the distance, you can see the sunrise, and it does seem to eventually become like a savanna. And you see this large, like, mangrove tree that is kind of all by its lonesome here in this very grassy area. Most of like many of its leaves are still just fine. They're not dried out at all. They're actually some oddly pristine given the rest of the environment around you. And kind of in the shadow of that tree of from where the sunrise is coming, you see a woman who you're very familiar with at this point. The dark skin, kind of gold adornments, with white robes, and she's kind of has her back to you at the moment.
I understand I'm in trouble.
I am sorry that it manifested in that way. That was actually not my intention.
You do understand why I did it?
I do. It's not something I blame you for in the slightest.
Okay.
There are things that bind us that I do not even have control over. And that would be one of those things. A silent pact we once made, whose terms are set. Now, those terms might change at some point, but they would all have to change for that to happen. And so, it's an unfortunate side effect of that you may not speak of me.
Okay, I'll do better.
It's
Damn teenager me, huh?
It's been a pact that's been around longer than that. We've been intertwined for a lot. And I hope it continues to be beneficial for you, because you deserve better than that weird pain earlier.
Yeah, that still reminds me, I don't know why you say yes to the pact, but I guess that's not for me to know yet now.
There are things in motion. Many things in motion. You see yourself before one cog, and you do not see that the rest of the machinery around it is moving. There will be difficulties ahead. I know you've encountered difficulties from one of the other individuals in your group, and I am unfortunately going to have to tell you that that might happen, or something like that may happen with you too.
you know, like, exactly the situation?
I know some of it. I get bits and pieces.
I imagine if I ask you a complicated question, you can't give me a simple answer.
It depends on your question.
The whole concept of good and evil, is it that simple?
No.
Because I really don't want Gloria to be right.
There is no simple concept of good and evil.
Then why does some items react as if it was true?
Because there are things that are considered truly evil, and there are things that are considered truly good. Selflessness is truly good, but most things are gray. Many things are gray. People can do the wrong things for the right reasons. And does that make them evil? I don't think anyone, even the gods, are at liberty to choose that sometimes. But
Yeah, but someone does the wrong thing for the wrong reasons, and it turns out good.
does that make them good? I don't think so. But no singular entity should be the foundation of all of what is right and wrong.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
That doesn't mean that people can't act on what they think is right and wrong. I think some of the best deeds that have ever happened in the world were done when someone did what they thought was right. But it doesn't always work out well.
You know, I hate how you're mostly right in these conversations, because I am so tired.
I know you are. Get some rest.
Before I disappear,
Hmm.
where is this?
This is a land far from here. A land you have almost certainly heard of, called Judgment. And that's where we're gonna end it.
All right. That was fantastic. Good job, guys. Good session.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, thank you all so much for watching. We'll be back here next week with... Yeah, we saw a dragon!
Next episode of Piper almost fucking dies
Dungeons
every
and
combat.
Dragons,
Seriously, it's like none of my other characters have gone down like every combat like Piper has.
Wouldn't it be a shame if I was playing a lot of Skyrim when we fought the dragon in the session?
Stop being squishy. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, the next episode is episode 10, guys, as well. That's a fun one. We've got a...
Wow.
Is that where tech shows up?
We got how many hours of content now? 4 hours in each session?
Yeah, 3 or 4 hours in each session. Although we are missing one episode. On part,
yeah, but
most of
One
it.
in the void.
Yeah.
It's a bit over 40 hours of playtime now.
Yeah. We hope all of those who watch have enjoyed this and continue to enjoy what we've got to show you in the future. And we'll see you guys next time. Bye!
Boy.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm waving, but you can't see.